Oh, hello everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. I hope everybody's doing well. Like a phoenix, I have risen from the ashes to bring you more streaming quality content. Wow. Is that really it? Yeah. I can't add more to Nekopara. Don't worry. I'm leaving that up, but yeah, we did it. Don't worry about it. Technically, everybody gets refunded anyway, so congratulations. That was the ultimate. The ultimate hustle. Yeah, you didn't let me finish. You didn't let me finish. Quality streaming content. But it's not Fallout 76. No, in the end it did matter. So you got all your points back. Whoever donated to the Nekopara Volume 2 continuation. I'll probably do that next week or so. I'm clearly not gonna have time for it this week. I didn't want the first stream that I came back to be Nekopara, or at least earlier in the week I wasn't really feeling like it. Or no, rather, the goal hadn't ended yet. So no, I couldn't have done Nekopara, that's right. That was my reasoning, and then it ended. I noticed today, it ended, and I was like, oh yeah. Well. So, yeah, sometime next week we'll continue Nekopara. Then maybe the week after that we will continue with God of War. God of War 3, finally. Start that, rather. But I hope y'all are all doing well. It's nice to be back, finally. I've been wanting to stream for about the past, like, week or so. Yeah, if you weren't aware for whatever reason, I had COVID for the first time, which is extremely impressive because back when the pandemic was happening, I worked as a custodian for a school district, and I didn't get COVID then. I was an essential worker, and I didn't get COVID, and I got fucking COVID. Rachel says it's probably her. I had friends over on Saturday, which I usually do. Rachel and our friend Katie. And yeah, that's... Katie went out to a very packed fish place restaurant. And Rachel may have just gotten it from work, or I don't know, she gets out a lot. But even despite her wearing a mask, she's still... she wore a mask, like, the entire time that we hung out on Saturday. That Saturday, like, a few weeks back. She insists that it probably was her, and she feels bad. But, I don't know. I don't know. I did take a sip of a beer I let Katie have because I got us some drinks, and she took a sip and she was like, I don't like this. I was like, alright, well, I'll have it then. So not really a sip, she took a sip and then I drank the rest because she didn't want it. So initially, like, so I had streamed, you know, that Monday, and I was saying like, oh man, I feel tired. And like, yeah, I'm not going to do any work later tonight. I'm feeling like really tired. To which then he went ahead and cooked himself a whole fucking meal for a week in which he wouldn't like eat it. I ate through the majority of it, at least. I made my wraps. Ground beef, green bell peppers, the multicolored bell peppers, rice, and yeah, that was it because I didn't have any romaine lettuce. So yeah, even despite that, so it was like, I don't know, it was like 9 or 10 by the time I was completely done. And I was like, man, I'm fucking tired. Like, I don't even want to eat this. Honestly, I did, but it's like, oh, I'm gonna eat this because, you know, I made it. And then I'm gonna go the fuck to bed. Oh my god. And then the next day, I start feeling sick. And Katie is like, she messages our friend group. She says, yeah, no, I'm definitely sick. And I'm like, cool, I got what you have. And then to which she later says, oh no, I tested positive for COVID, oops. And Rachel's like, yeah, I also tested positive for COVID, oops. And I said, well, shit. So, like, Monday night into, like, Wednesday, I did almost nothing but sleep. Normally, when I get sick, I'll, yeah, I'm really out of it, because I don't get sick that often. I get sick, like, once or twice a year. So when I get sick, like, I fucking feel it, and I just sleep, and just don't, like, do anything else, really. But yeah, I just slept a lot. And even through, like, past, like, Wednesday, I slept a lot, too. It was, like, very on and off and on and off sleeping. My sleep schedule was so fucked past that. I think I've recovered it now, which is... I don't know if that's a pro or a con. I'll explain that later. Yeah, so I... Technically... hey everybody. I never got a COVID test to see if I did have COVID. I had COVID, but you know, I never got the test. So I don't know if I had it or not. Yeah. I could have just been really sick for all I knew. Chinese. Why did it have to be the Chinese? Sent you BOWs in the mail. How do you fit an ultimate life form inside a letter? That's a question. RE6 in real life. Yeah, still extremely funny how Resident Evil 6, which, hang on. What was that, 2014? 2012. I'm always 2 years off with that. 2012. Resident Evil 6 came out in 2012. Yeah, the main virus in that game is the C virus. And it comes from China. And it's transmitted via the air. You want to talk about RE6 in real life? There it is, right fucking there. I can't believe... I can't believe Resident Evil 6 predicted COVID. Oh, that'll never not be funny. I love that joke every single time. Oy vey. So let's see. Yeah, so I was immensely sick. I took cold medicine. I should explain how I was sick. So my nose was running a little, not that bad. My nose was kind of stuffy, not that bad. I had some coughs, but that was mostly just because I was having the heat on. Because I had chills. I had pretty bad chills. But the worst part of having COVID, I had these really bad aches, and like my back was super sensitive. Like almost to a euphoric kind of feeling, and that in combination with the chills, and it's like, and then the heat's going, and I need that to be going because I have these chills, and it's like I'm warm, I'm hot, I'm cold, and I'm sweating, but I'm cold. Felt like I had fucking menopause. But without a doubt, the aches were the worst part of having COVID, and it's. I mean, there's always a chance I could get it again, but it's less likely now that I've gotten it. Holy shit! I hope I never fucking get it again. This is the worst I've ever felt like sick for an extended period of time. Like, you know, there's being like dizzy or like, you know, throwing up or whatever. You know, that sucks, but it's like. Oh my god, I was in such just a state of illness that I had taken a shower on Monday, I think, before the stream, I'm pretty sure. I did not get a shower. I was not, like, well enough to get a shower until, like, Thursday or Friday. I felt so fucking disgusting by that point. Yeah, Chris did it the whole time. Let's see. I was lucky too that I was able to run my heat without any issues about, you know, whining, complaining about heating bill. Oh god, when's winter gonna end? It's so cold. Because my landlord that week before I had gotten sick, or if I'd gotten sick on like Saturday or so, and incubated until like Monday, the week prior to that rather, it's still part of that week. At any rate, my landlord had yet again offered, because I sent up my rent late, and plus utilities, and I sent a little note and was like, sorry, I was having issues with my PayPal. I made a new business account and I wasn't getting paid, and I was waiting to be paid by some of my clients, so sorry this is late. Probably from that, she was like, hey, until like May, you can just not worry about the utilities. So I've been like thanking every time I run the heat, I'm like, and I thank my landlord for providing the heat for these remaining months of winter, because then it'll finally start to be, you know, not cold, and I can leave the heat off, and I'll get like instead of like a 200 some utility bill, like in total for everything, we get like $70 of utilities, and it's like, wow, yeah, that's a fucking difference. Heat runs that bad, baby. She's like, oh, it's our secret, you know. What especially sucks though is because I had COVID and I was so just out of it, I missed like a week and a half of work, and then it took me or rather it took me a week. I missed a week of work that like I should have been doing, but I was too sick to work, and I wouldn't have been able to focus. And you know, part of editing for at least my job is I need to, you know, be funny. I need to think up like funny editing bits, and I can't do that if I can't focus. So I missed a week of work, which sucks because I was on a really good roll with like my 4 to 5 hours a day I was doing of work. And it took me about like I want to say all of last week to like finally get back into the motion of it. And it's like I've been doing good this week, and then towards the end of last week, but it's like I was taking forever to finish up a project, and then I could get fucking paid and buy groceries because I needed stuff. I just got those today, thankfully. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff. I'm trying to think where I want to, let me continue with my sickness stuff before I get into all the technical aspects of what's been going on and upgrades. So as I was trying to find stuff to watch, yeah, let me get this out of the way and then I'll talk about the other thing that I had watched. Well, I was trying to find stuff to watch on YouTube and just have stuff on in the background when I was sleeping. I discovered, and all credit to them, absolutely insane. Here's a question for y'all, which I'm sure will be a yes. You familiar with Chris Chan? And I should state that this wasn't my first exposure, not at all, but it was my first deeper understanding, I guess. I know what the deal is with Chris Chan, and I know that he, she, they. There's people that that have said that Chris Chan is just trying to transition or like pretend to be a woman, so he gets more woman. I'm not sure. At any rate, I found a YouTuber who had done, and it's still not finished, a 72-part documentary with 40 minutes apart on Chris Chan. Which, again, I give him credit, but holy shit. Why would you ever want to cover that? I got to about the second or third part as I was like leaving that on, and like I was in and out of sleep. I was off cold medicine by that point. I was just taking like acetaminophen for my aches. And you know how you wake up and you're like, oh, well, maybe not, but I woke up and I was like, oh, I missed a thing. I want to go back so I can like see the thing, so I'm not like on part 5 and like I missed like, you know, the 3 other parts. So I want to catch up a little bit with, you know, trying to watch this. Cause I watched the first part and I was like, okay, all right, yeah, I'll leave this on. But like into the second and third part, I kept falling asleep, and it got to the point where, let's see. For one thing, it was immensely hot in my house, in my room, because I had the door closed, as I usually do to, you know, keep the heat in for the winter, when it's cold. So it was very hot. It was like 12 or 1 p.m. or so in the afternoon. The sun was just blaring through the window. It was like very yellow, just very bright. Under my blankets, the two of them, and I'm sweating profusely, and I start removing layers because I'm just so fucking hot, and it's like, oh, but I want to get up to turn on or turn off the heat because it's sick and aches and oof. And it would take me like an hour and a half to actually get up and do anything. Not that I was hurting that bad, but it's like, oh, the motivation to actually just fucking get up feeling this sick. So all that heat, all that sweat, Chris Chan just in the background, and just my mental state just deteriorating. No, deteriorating. No, I can't say it now. Crumbling. Fucking my mental state crumbling from just Chris Chan's just completely shitty fucking life. And then as I'm slipping in and out of sleep, just taking off layers, and then just that in the background, just, oh my god. I had a fever dream. Oh, that's right. I had a fever at one point too, earlier in the week, but I got over it whenever I was first sick with COVID. Anyway, I had a fever dream where I was in Chris Chan's house or something, and I was like scraping the wall with like a putty knife. And like this white flaking wall, and there was this like greenish like mold on the underside of like the paint or the wall or whatever as it was chipping down. And like it was just so fucking nasty. And then like at one point, like it was so disgusting that I thought I threw up in my dream. Or no, rather I threw up in my dream, came back to consciousness, and thought I threw up in real life. To which I was like, my eyes were blurry, I was very out of it, still like half asleep. And I wiped my fucking forehead because it's so sweaty, and I just look at it. It looks like pissy yellow, probably because of the sun that was coming in. And like at that moment, I'm like, oh my god, when I have consciousness again, I need to get a fucking shower. And I fell back asleep. Just awful. Oh my god. Just terrible. So that was probably the worst I had it that whole time. It was borderline case. I can tell you what I can't do. I tell you what I can't do. I cannot play that. You want a VOD mute? I'll tell you what I can't do. I cannot play that. So yeah, he was pretty sick. Let's see. Yeah, so aside from the Christian thing, which after that I like immediately stopped watching, and I was like, you know what, no, like, again, credit to the guy for 72 fucking parts, and he's not done yet, 40 minutes a pop. I can't watch this. This is gonna make me just, like, my mental state is just gonna go out the fucking window. I can't. Especially while I'm this sick. Like, I don't want to watch this. I also checked out a anime that had recently started airing season 2. I might have mentioned this before I'd gotten sick. I don't recall. Or I'd mentioned it when I was doing some test streams last week. I checked out an anime from a few years back that I remembered because, again, the season 2 started airing just like recently. Like, I think it's about to finish up with its 12 episodes for the season this Saturday. Yeah, but I had wanted to watch it because there's a real just nice and fine quality sometimes to that like makes me very intrigued to watch certain anime, and it's the high definition like fidelity of it. It's kind of weird to describe. It's like if the colors pop, if it just looks really nice. Like a lot of Toonami stuff, like I'll see ads for Toonami and it's like, oh, this week on the next episode of the show you're never going to watch, and I'm like, but it looks really, really nice, so that does interest me. I probably wouldn't care for the show fucking at all, but it looks really nice. I don't know if anybody else can quite like understand it. But I checked out a show called In/Spectre, like a ghost specter. Very funny title. And I remember partially thinking it was an interesting concept, just even past, like, it looked really nice. Because the main character is like a 20-something-year-old girl, and she has a prosthetic eye and a prosthetic leg. And you don't see that a lot in anime. You might see that in, like, visual novels, where it's, like, really fetishized, weirdly. You don't see that a lot in anime, and I'm like, oh, you know, that's actually, that's neat for, like, the kind of style that it is. Like, that's neat, that's different. And she essentially, she was taken into the mountains when she was a child, gave up her arm and her eye to become a, like, essentially a god for, like, yokai and ghosts and specters and demons, etc., etc. And so now she's, like, this, like, she helps all these, like, ghosts and whatnot with their, like, problems. It's not necessarily, like, a case-by-case kind of show. But, she's really good at, like, creating a fake fiction. Where it's really just a bunch of lies. And she's like, ah, yes, and this is how this could be. And And like a lot of the time she'll lie to like the ghost that she's helping, just so like it'll comfort them, it'll make them feel better. And it's like there's no like plausible way for them to actually know like a thing that happened. And like, oh, this is what it probably is, and this is what it definitely is actually. And they're like, oh, okay. And then she's like, but it actually isn't that though. I lied the whole time. And so the first season is about a woman, or rather, it's about this yokai, or like ghost rather. It's about this ghost that was spawned from a like a teen idol, or like a young adult idol, who was like acting and whatnot, and she was in shows and shit. And then her dad was killed in a very odd circumstance, and people thought she did it, so she just lied low. And then eventually she was crushed by steel beams in a completely abandoned construction site. And it's like, gee, that sure is weird. Was she killed, or was it like a suicide? Like she kind of just gave up because she was under so much stress, and these metal beams just fell on their own. She was just like, yeah, I've had enough. And the show, or the majority of the show, the first season, is about like solving like what's going on with that and how that's happening. And it ends up being spoilers. It ends up being a ghost that technically only exists because people on the internet found a wiki, and they think they've been seeing sightings, which technically they have, but it's only because they're giving credibility to this ghost being real. And I'm like, ooh, does that mean that Slender Man could be real? Oh my gosh. It's essentially that's how like the show could be interpreted, like in an American style. It's like, yeah, Slender Man could be real because people think that he's real, and then he ends up actually being real. So it's a mystery to solve who's behind like the wiki, and who like what's going on. And then like it gets even worse when somebody actually dies from the ghost. And then the main girl is with the prosthetics. She's trying to she gets onto the forum. She's like, I'm going to with 4 solutions, I'm going to prove that this ghost doesn't exist and people should not believe in this ghost. So like the last 4 episodes just take place in the back of a car. And she's on a laptop, and she's like, I'm gonna gamer him. I'm gonna win the online debate. I liked it. I'm watching the second season now. It's very dialogue heavy. Normally when I watch anime, I can't say it any other way. Normally when I watch anime, I watch good anime. I don't watch bad anime. I like to think I have very good taste in anime because I don't watch any shit shows. Like I don't want like, oh, the dub's really funny. And that's like, oh, ha ha ha, or like, ooh, it's such a bad show, that's why I want to watch it. I normally don't do that. So like what I'm rating shows generally is like 9 or 10 out of 10 on like my anime list. Because like I know what I want to watch, I know what I like, and I know that it's going to be good. I don't watch shows that are going to fucking suck, if that makes sense. I don't actively seek that out. So for something that I watched all the way through, in about a week too, which I don't normally watch anime very quickly at all. Like, even stuff that I really like, it'll sometimes take me months to just get through it and get back to it. But for this, there was like some problems I just found with like the plot and just how the show was going. It was like, it wasn't a problem that it was dialogue heavy. I actually kind of liked that a lot about it, and I do appreciate that. Though there was a lot of like, there was a lot of the luring and a lot of like plot explanation kind of, which it suffered from a little bit. But it's like I gave it like a 7 or an 8. I think I gave it an 8 out of 10. And like I was really like struggling. Like I thought it was good, but like I wouldn't recommend this to anybody, honestly. It wasn't that good. Which is like, well, why are you watching the second season? Well, I had heard that the second season is better. Rachel, actually, when I started to explain it to her, I checked out a show, and even she's like, yeah, you don't watch stuff usually like that quickly at all. When I started to explain the show to Rachel, she was like, oh, I've seen that. And I was like, oh, you know, in my mind, I was like, yeah, I wouldn't recommend this to anybody. Like, I would explain it to like Rachel and Katie, but like I wouldn't tell them to go watch it. Because I didn't think it was that like great. Like I enjoyed it enough, but it's not something like I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend it. One of the problems I have with the show too is a lot of the character relationships are very like, they're very eh. Mainly the main one between the main girl and her boyfriend. So in the first episode, the main girl and the main guy are sitting outside of a university hospital, where the main guy's cousin has been hospitalized for like years, and he just finished up visiting her. She sits down on the bench next to him while he's waiting for the bus, and she's like, hey, do you remember me? I saved you. I kind of saved your life like 2 years ago. And he's like, no, I don't recall. And there's a little flashback, and it's like he falls over, like stumbles back, and she catches him. She's very short, by the way. She catches him, and she's like, hey, yeah, I see you sometimes. You know, come to the hospital. And he's like, oh, yeah. She's like, oh, and I just saved your life, by the way. He's like, oh, yeah, no, I guess you did. Well, his current girlfriend comes along, and she's like, oh, I'm sorry for the trouble he caused, blah, 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 blah. Then go forward 2 years, they're sitting on that bench, and he's like, oh, yeah, I guess I kind of do remember you. Yeah, you did sort of, you know, save my life, I guess. When I stumbled back, I guess I could have hit my head or whatever. And she's like, so I know that you're not dating your girlfriend who was going to be your fiance, and she's left you. I heard it from the nurses and whatnot. Anyway, I've been holding a one-sided love for 2 years, and I'm confessing to you now. How do you feel about becoming boyfriend and girlfriend with the prospect of marriage in the future? She actually phrases it like that, too. And then she explains her whole deal. He partly explains why him and his fiance broke up. It is because he is an immortal being, and also he can kind of predict the future. He can sort of like, he can grasp the future if he dies, and turn like the favor towards him, the kind of future he wants to shape. Because he had eaten 2 yokai when he was a kid, but it was an experiment by his family for like generations, because they were wanting to become immortal and live forever, and like it finally worked with him for some reason. So basically, a yokai that is immortal and can't be killed, and a yokai that can predict the future, but it dies whenever it predicts the future. So it's like every time that he dies, he can like predict the future somewhat and kind of change the future into his own way. But it's not like a exact thing. Like he can't like, I want this exactly to happen. He's like, I'm going to try to make this happen, is kind of how it is. I think another year passes after that, after the first episode or so, or the first 2 episodes. The main guy and the main girl are now boyfriend and girlfriend. But it's extremely annoying because, like, she pursues him and is like, yes, I would like a relationship with you very much. Which is like, alright. Despite them being together, at one point she shows another character a bunch of photos of him and her together, and he just looks miserable in every single one of them, and it's really funny. But it's like, one, you are together. You haven't left her. And he literally says at the end of the season that, you know, if he wanted to leave, he could have just shaped the future in which he left, but he hasn't left yet, and he hasn't let her go. And it was like, the way it's phrased, it's very sweet at the end. But even still, he's like, also, I'm not going to do anything with you. There will be no feelings of love that I'm going to reciprocate towards you. We're just going to be boyfriend and girlfriend, though. And it's like, dude... I don't know if anybody else ever felt like this, but it's like, dude, if you aren't gonna, fucking let me then, for fuck's sake. Like, it's just so frustrating. Like, just be together. You're literally together. Fucking act like it. Like, if you don't want to be together, then fucking leave. What are you doing? And that's just, that is like that through the entire first season. And so far, it's continuing into the second season. It's like, dude, you are living together in the second fucking season, and you're not doing anything. And you're still like, yeah, we're boyfriend and girlfriend, but you're still like, oh, he's miserable in every photo. And it's like, what are you doing? Get out of the relationship, or actually be like, no, I am committed to this, because you kind of sound like you fucking are at the end of the first season. Oh my god. Just so infuriating. I hate it. I cannot stand the relationship. It's like, please, just do something or don't be together, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. So like, that's partially why I'm like, I wouldn't recommend this show, because it's just that aspect of it is so frustrating. Because even like in the opening, in the ending, they're like it's mostly just the 2 main characters. Like, they're a very big focus, and the relationship is a huge focus for the series. Yet he's like, oh, I don't want to be in this relationship. Oh, but I haven't left yet. Fucking irritating. So anyway, I watched that, working through that. Yes, and then the technical aspect of what's been going on behind the scenes. So, if you are not aware, in my COVID-ridden state towards the end of the week, which I had COVID, which I think that was Friday, or it's Friday or Saturday. I think it was Saturday. What was it? Well, for starters, I got a 3070. I got a new graphics card Woohoo. I have upgraded from my 1080 Ti Duke! And I now have a 3070. Let me get the exact name for it. I'm a little sad that I couldn't, or rather, there was no reason to get the one called Eagle or something. There was a graphics card called Eagle. Right. Wind Force. I got Wind Force. Gigabyte GeForce RTX 3070 Gaming OC. You get the overclocked ones, and then just don't use the overclocking. That's how you get cheap graphics cards. 8 gigabytes. Rev 2.0. Wow. 3 times Wind Force fans. GDDR6. Wow. And my 1080 was 11 gigabytes. So I feel like I'm slightly losing out, but oh well. But yeah, the option of getting a graphics card that had Eagle, but it was just, it was worse, and the price was worse than the one I got. As I was about to order it too, I found a card that was $100 cheaper than the one I was looking at. So I got a 3070 for $400, like last minute as I was about to order. Which, it's been perfectly fine. It's refurbished, too. I'm extremely impressed at myself for fucking grabbing that up. It's been perfectly fine. So I tried that out. I did some test streams. And I was still having issues to where it's like I couldn't stream things still not that well. It's like, what the fuck? So I got it in my head. I was like, one of my clients is setting up a second streaming computer, or rather a computer specifically for streaming to take the stress off of the main thing, the main computer. So play a game on one computer and the stream is like going on the other one, so there's no stress, CPU stress on your main one as you're playing the game. And there's no like FPS loss or anything like that. And I've thought about it for a while too, and I was like, you know, I do have an old computer upstairs that has been sitting there like almost since I moved in like 3 some years ago. Yeah, I think I have everything for that. I could try to set up a second streaming computer for that. So I took a bunch of stuff from upstairs, still sick with COVID, and just out in the kitchen, I spent, I think 9 to 10 hours just that entire day, basically, as I was awake. Very tired, too, because I couldn't get back to sleep. Just building up this computer again, putting in a bunch of new parts, or rather, shifting stuff around and putting, just taking old GPUs I had and whatnot, and putting them in there. To my credit, I got Windows 10 installed, and I got it all working. Windows 10 installed, it booted to the desktop, it was working. In fact, it was connected to my 4th monitor, this one right here, and it was like the tower was set up like on my left over here in like a little crack I had between my desk and my shelf. Though I had to shift my whole desk like over this way. And that was frustrating for one thing. I got it working. I wasn't too happy either. I didn't feel very safe because I've had issues with one of my outlets just going out and needing to be replaced, like it had melted, which the majority of that was because I had a space heater connected into a power strip that was connected into the outlet, and you should not do that. You should plug in your space heaters to your outlet directly, which is why that melted. That's not good. And I didn't feel necessarily safe or comfortable having a second computer plugged into that same outlet and on the same line, because I have an outlet over here and I have an outlet, you know, behind my computer here. There's another outlet across the bedroom on the other side of my bed there, which is on a different line, but I don't have like there's not a setup that would really work with like my extensions, aside from like running it like behind my bed here. There's not quite a setup that would really work, and it's like I'd gone through it like a bunch and just moving everything, and I was very frustrated. Just not to mention too, I forgot yet again. I have the GPU only has so many HDMI ports or display ports. It has 2 HDMI, 2 display ports, and those are already used up by my 4 monitors here. So what I could have done was get a third HDMI splitter and have that for this monitor here just be for the second computer, and then still have this, you know, when it's not in use and streaming, still have this as, you know, my 4th monitor for my main computer. But there still would have been the problem of connecting to the capture card. I don't have another HDMI slot, you know, available to connect to the GPU, and it's like there was a snag there. There was a snag with me being just uncomfortable just having all that on the same line and then just shifting everything. And it's like it was a lot of just change and movement at once, and I just got really frustrated. I was like, you know what, to my credit, I got it working. I got it installed. You know, I was setting it up. But I just don't like this setup enough, and I don't have really like the space for it. So despite me spending, you know, like 9 hours the entire day setting it up, I was like, you know, I'm just gonna pack this up, because I had disregarded some other stuff, some family stuff that I kind of just, I was waiting to hear back from, and when I did, I was kind of, I just sort of disregarded it. I was like, yeah, because I was just focused on trying to set up that second computer. So I was like, I was frustrated at myself because of that. I also barely ate and barely drank that day as I was still sick with COVID. And I was really just disappointed and frustrated with myself. So I was like, you know, yeah, I'm going to put this back upstairs. I got it working, but no, it's just my setup. It's just not going to be good with this for right now. I'd have to, in the future, I might try it again. I probably will. The computer is still working and set up. But as of right now, it's like, no, I don't want to. That's not what I want to do. I don't feel comfortable doing that. If that makes sense. So we're still rocking the main computer. However, there was another update I did. Because of that, in trying to set up stuff for the stream so I could stream. This was all because, by the way, I wanted to stream RE4 Remake so badly on PC. I could have gotten a console, would have costed less money, but at this point right now, I needed some upgrades for my computer for editing, so I'm quite happy that I did. Because I had decided that more RAM would definitely help my computer. So I went from 32 gigabytes of RAM, which is the memory, to 64 gigabytes of RAM. I got a bunch of new RAM cards for that, and my old ones are just sitting out on the kitchen table right now. I need to take those upstairs, frankly. Package those away. Because I had seen somebody mention that, what was it? I'd seen somebody mention, as I was looking around, and I was like, how, like, would more RAM help OBS run better? Would that help, like, my games run better? Because I was still at, like, despite the 3070 GPU, I was still getting, like, almost 100% usage of my CPU with, like, Dead Space Remake and some other stuff. And it's just, like, why is this happening? This is so unnecessary. Like, I have a 3070 now. It should be running better. And I'd seen some posts saying like, yeah, you know, more RAM can help, but it's not like a lot. And then I'd seen one post on a forum saying like, no, more RAM won't help OBS run better, idiot. Yeah, fucking bullshit to that. Because I upgraded my RAM and I am now able to stream RE4 Remake. And technically Dead Space Remake. Though that still uses a lot of fucking resources for whatever reason. Even not streaming, I finished up Dead Space Remake, what was that, last week? Or earlier in the week or whatever. The final boss fight, and I had all my settings on, like, Ultra, and I was getting, you know, fine frame rates, for the most part. But the final boss fight, I was almost locked to like 30 to 43 FPS for the entire fight. For no fucking reason. And like towards the end of the game too, there was just a lot more frame dips for some reason. I think because there was more like the ship that you're on was more like falling apart, and so there was more like static and just explosions and just sparks and particles and shit. I don't know, but it's like after a certain point in the game, it played worse, which is fucking weird. And then like it only continued to get worse. it's fucking stupid. Stupid. That game should not run that poorly, even still. Like, I get it. It's loading in everything, like, at once. Or not at once, but, you know, it's like, it's all there, and it's loading in as, you know, you go forward. As opposed to the original Dead Space, where it's all just sectioned off level by level. So, like, I get it, like, having micro stutters because it's loading stuff in, because it's all seamless. Why did the boss fight have to be in 30 FPS, though? Fucking insane. But if you're not aware, I was playing Dead Space Remake on Impossible difficulty, the hardest difficulty. And what that is enemies they hurt, they take more hits to kill, and if you die, then either you have to restart your entire game, or you can continue in hard difficulty, which is a difficulty lower than Impossible. But I fucking did it. First playthrough of Dead Space Remake, I finished on Impossible difficulty, and it really wasn't that bad. I was an incredibly, like... I hoarded supplies so hard. I, like, to the max. Like, how I am with, like, when you see me play, like, RE4, and it's like, okay, I'm using specific things here. I'm only going to use this. I'm using resources for this. I'm going to try not to use this here, and so I can save as much for later on. It was like that plus, like, times 10. Plus times 10. Plus 10 times 10. Minus 1. Yeah, I was pulling off limbs off of bodies like no fucking tomorrow. And then shooting them back with kinesis so I could impale the enemy, just taking all the pipes off the walls that I could to impale the enemies, letting my flamethrower damage just tick over time and let that go on. There's an upgrade in the remake you can get for the plasma cutter, in which if you do a melee attack, it just knocks them on the fucking ground, so if they're on fire and on the ground, they can't do anything. Flamethrower is the TMP of Dead Space Remake. That's all I'll say for Resident Evil 4. Flamethrower is the equivalent of RE4's TMP in Dead Space Remake. Actually fucking insane. What a glow up from like the original Dead Space, where it was like a fucking joke. So I cannot wait to use the flamethrower again in the most likely probable Dead Space 2 remake. I would be surprised if it didn't happen, because people are requesting it. It's probably going to happen. Does Dead Space 2 need a remake? No, Dead Space 1 didn't really need a remake. But it is very cool. Dead Space 3 could really use a remake, though. That game is an action game with horror visuals. Not great. Not great at all. Also, sorry, I got off on a tangent. Hey, Jerp. How you doing? If you saw the other PC on the side, you can install Premiere, etc. on it. Use it as a coding box while you work. Look up watch folders. In the future, but no, that's not something I want to. That's not something I want to do. I don't know when you popped in when I was talking about it before, but I really didn't feel comfortable just moving all my stuff and then having that computer on the same line. It's like I didn't have the extensions for it, and I already put enough money into, you know, getting like my main computer just hooked up, and just all just the struggles and frustrations. It's like it's there upstairs when, you know, I'm ready to try it again, but as of right now, it's like it's not necessary, and I don't want to push it. There's been half watching here and there. Okay. I'd set up my old PC that way. New PC is still ultra fast, but old PC is being used most of the time. Yeah, give it more work. Give it more of a reason to use it, minus streaming. Yeah, if that works for you. I haven't had any real, like, Premiere problems. Though it's, you know, just been the usual, just setting up proxies. Just faster editing. No, I haven't had any significant slowdowns, or really any at all, just because the formula, you know, it was still working even with my 1080 and 32 gigabytes of RAM. It's, you know, it's working definitely better, but it's, you know, it's still fine. I don't notice like a huge issue, and I haven't exported any videos yet on my new rig, so I couldn't tell you on that end. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, find time for that. You can start switching stuff over whenever you do get hired for that new place, if that's the same one that you're pursuing. Yeah. Yeah, the new thing is hard to be distracted from. Understandable. Let's see. Well, at this point, yeah, now that my main computer, I mean, yeah, main computer, has been upgraded, I can stream almost just about anything, I would say. You might see some more new releases. You might see some stuff that I haven't streamed before on the stream, like today's game. I will get into that a little later on why the fuck I'm playing Fallout 76. Just for shits and giggles, not that I have the time to invest in like a huge RPG right now. Like Cyberpunk is what I'm saying. I know I'm playing Fallout 76 right now, but Cyberpunk, it runs perfect on like almost all max settings. I tried playing it for an hour or so, and I forgot. My main complaint with that game is how utterly confused I am with just every system in that game. Like, I'm getting all these levels, I don't know what the fuck to put into. And Sharps had asked me the other day when we were briefly talking about it. He said, "Oh, did you, for any of the Cyber Psycho stuff, did you go guns a-blazing, or did you try to like subdue them like the good way, like be the hero?" And I paused and I was like, I didn't even know you could do that. That's how fucked this game is in actually explaining anything to you. I feel like there's too many systems that make it too confusing. And it feels like there's not enough of a tutorial. Like, you have these, like, tutorials that explain, like, the combat and the stealth and, like, the hacking. But they don't explain any other system, I feel, in the game. It's just kind of like, you know, just level up what you want, lol. It's too much for its own good, and it confuses me. So, like, I don't know, at some point, like, maybe I'll just restart it again, and, like, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to even go about it. It's just, there's too much. There's too much, and I think I want to know what I want to go for. I want to go for, like melee weapons and stealth, potentially. But I'm playing on hard, so it's like I'm not... It's difficult. I'm getting killed. I'm playing on hard, but people had recommended play on hard, because normal at a point would just get way too easy. So it's like I still want that challenge. It's just too confusing right now for me. It's like I can't understand it. It's like I get overwhelmed with just how much shit there is. Killer 7's on sale. Man, you really want me to play Killer 7. That's $5. Yeah, I was thinking, since I had got paid and bills are paid and got groceries and take a breath for a second, I was like, you know, there's a couple games I might want to get because of the spring sale on Steam. I looked back through and I was like, am I really gonna play any of these after I get them? Or rather, am I really gonna play any of these immediately after I get them? The answer is no. So, no. What was it? With one of the rambles I had done for you, Jerp, there was what was it, In Verdum Verbis? Or whatever it was called. I was like, that sounds interesting, and I like the style of it. It kind of reminds me of a little bit of like a dungeon crawler in like the way of Kingsfield. I'm all about that. And the stuff with the mic too, like, you know, I like saying things, and I like, you know, projecting. That sounds fun. And like, it's $5, and like, I looked at it again and I was like, yeah, but am I gonna play it right as soon as I get it? The answer is no. So in the future, if I want to, alright, but yeah, as of right now, no. It's like I have enough on my plate, just with the stream that I want to play. Yeah, that's what you had said too. It's not like super heavy on the combat, but even still, like that, like just the first-person exploration of it. Because like, there's a lot of backtracking that you can do in Kingsfield. A lot. Also, which tie-in were you talking about for the earlier games? Do you mean Fallout 76? Because, yeah, a lot of people do not like Fallout 76, and it, to its credit, yeah, it deserved it. Okay, so part of the reason that I'm picking up Fallout 76 again and giving it a try again is I really enjoyed it in the beta or the alpha, whenever it was, you know, in a trial period. And I had sent my friend Michael, friend of the stream, Michael, I had sent him a code, like a friend code, so he would join up with me, and it just, I mean, in those early days, it didn't run that good. It was really just buggy, fucking bad. And it's maintained that for a while. It's gotten a lot better. It's gotten huge content updates. Cursed stream. What do you mean cursed? Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, it's funny. I was just talking about you. I was just mentioning how I sent you a Fallout 76 friend code when they were doing the beta or the alpha, whatever. Yeah, no, Fallout 76 is a bit of a cursed game. It's a cursed stream because it's a cursed game. But I always wanted, and I've always said that I want to go back and try Fallout 76 again sometime in the future when it's better. The recent update they did, which the pit expeditions, which everybody was like, oh shit, you're going back to the pit? And I was like, that seems kind of phoned in, because like pit's really just a fucking radioactive hellhole the way they described it in Fallout 3. But yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, woo, the pit. Yeah, it was just a glorified shooting gallery. It seems kind of fun, but it's a glorified shooting gallery, and it's just like, it's grinding out dailies. It's stupid. They added a lot of more content before that, at least. They added NPCs. There is dialogue. It's more like a Fallout game as opposed to just a wander around and do just daily events and just stupid shit like that. Cursed because nobody's commemorated the stream with play the game streamer. It's been like an hour or something. I was waiting for it, honestly. If somebody legitimately came in here and was like, "There's the game. We will put you in to play the game." I'm gonna boot it up, go to the start menu, show it on stream, and then move the mouse to one option, and then say, "Okay, that's enough for now," and then go back to just chatting and just quit the game. But still be in the 76 category. Look, who are you gonna join a stream? A Maelstrom Gaming stream. Are you gonna join a Maelstrom Gaming stream that is just chatting?
Here comes a new challenger.
Mel will not have fun. Fallout 76. That's like that's a stream long prediction. I'll I'll leave that up for 2 minutes. Will Mel have fun with Fallout 76? You decide now. This is a completely opinionative opinion holding prediction. If anybody wants that, there you go. Anyway, so now that I have a better running computer, I popped back on 76 because I always said I wanted to go back to it. I wanted to try it again, see if it got any better. I did try a couple or a few years back. I popped on, I installed it just randomly, popped on it. I was like, yeah, it's about the same, honestly, and then uninstalled it. I played it for, I think, an hour or two. What was that? A day and a half ago. And I enjoyed myself enough that, not like a ton, but I enjoyed myself to a point that I decided it would probably be better and more fun, especially for the stream, if I just go ahead and just make a new character. Because my old character was still there. He's like level 37 or so. I was like, yeah, you know, might as well try. The other reason for the stream is for 76. There's multiple reasons for this stream. One, I wanted to catch up before the RE4 remake, because I'm going to dive right into that, and I have like, I mean, it's been like an hour and a half. I have a ton of things I wanted to talk about with, you know, being sick with COVID, all the back end stuff, and the upgrades I did to the computer for the stream. Yep. So I wanted something just, you know, random, just that wasn't like Necopara, because again, like I said earlier, I only realized today that the goal ended, and we'll we'll just do Nekopara Volume 2 probably next week or so. And after that, continue on with God of War. The God of War series, brought to you in part by Michael, friend of the stream, Michael. And so, yeah, trying to go over everything and what's been going on, where I've been, just would have not really worked out with, you know, the RE4 remake, because I'm going to be engrossed in that completely come Friday. Potentially, probably a midnight release, so we'll see. I've been hearing stuff that it's going to be a midnight release. That's why I say, too, earlier, in terms of fixing my sleep schedule, like, it's good for me to be awake during the day because I feel more motivated to get work done. But at the same time, I mean, if it's a midnight release for RE4 Remake, then I'm gonna be up at midnight. I'm gonna be streaming it as soon as it's released. And it's gonna be probably like a 9 to like 14 some hour stream, I imagine. I'm not gonna do RE4 Remake in one sitting. It's probably not gonna happen. It's gonna be 2 sittings though, that I can guarantee. I also intend to do a bunch of runs of RE4 Remake on the stream. Again, upgrading my computer was needed, yes, but also I did all of this. I rebuilt and Frankenstein that second computer that's been upstairs for 3 years to try to stream RE4 Remake. This is how excited I am for this game. if that tells you anything. Radioactive hellhole sounds kind of meh. Yeah, generally. Yeah, I think those usually are. That would be interesting. Yeah, if Elden Ring DLC, it's like a ruse. I really thought there would be more relations to the moon in the main game. I wouldn't mind a debate. There probably will be some sort of debate. But I wholeheartedly expect that like Erd tree that's shown in the art, the only piece of info that we basically have, 100% has to be related to Godwin in some way, whether that like grew out from him. Just like you can see the flies just swarming around it. It is death. There is death in that DLC, 100%. However you want to think about it, like that Erd tree is death to some extent. I think it's going to be like the Halig tree, in sort of like it's an Erd tree that never was, in that sort of way. People are making predictions about where it could be. There probably will be some teleport gate to head to it. I don't know, there are a lot of assumptions I could make, but that's about the most I got. It's definitely Miquella in the art, and I want to say that's probably Torrent. And to the point that Torrent probably was Miquella's former, or no, rather, Miquella was Torrent's former master. Because we never got much of an explanation on that. It's like Ronnie says that once. It's like, oh yeah, Torrent's former master. And it's like, okay, who's that? And it's like, there's no explanation at all. I mean, these pre-game sessions, have you edited into videos for YouTube? I feel like you could pretty easily, there we are, set it up podcast style or Castle Super Beast clips and get a lot of viewers. That's not a bad idea. Just a matter of having time for it. I have wanted to put, you know, VODs on. I do have a Maelstrom VOD archive on YouTube that I think I uploaded one thing to, maybe. It took forever. And I was like, eh. There'd be too many VODs to upload. That's the other thing. And I asked in the past if people would prefer it on YouTube, and they were like, kinda. And I was like, well, if it's just a kinda, then it's not really worth it. I mean, people watch the VODs, on here, and I don't know how many people are like gonna want to watch them on YouTube. Want to brag to you, friend? Yeah, I can see that. It's chest. You forgot the apostrophe. You forgot the apostrophe in it's, and you forgot the apostrophe in I'm. It's chest day. I'm gonna lactate everywhere. All right. Want to brag to you, friend? Had a very intense workout today. Feeling jacked. Also lost 10 pounds so far. That's fucking sick. Oh yeah, that was the other thing too. Okay, so with COVID, very proud of you, by the way. I was there was a point in the period of when I was sleeping so much from like Monday to Wednesday or so that I was like, I just need to eat something. I need to make sure that I'm eating, and I'm especially drinking water. Otherwise, like, that's not good. Even if I'm just sleeping all day, I need to make sure I eat shit. So, like, I think at one point, maybe like a Tuesday evening or something, I thought I gorged myself pretty good, and I was like, oh god, and then just with, like, I'm not eating a ton, but the amount that I am eating, even throughout the week, and then just all this resting, I feel like I'm probably gonna gain weight. I went from 220 to 215. And I have maintained that. That was not water weight. I've maintained that. COVID actually lost me weight. Because I didn't eat very much, like, for an entire week. It's fucked. I got back into Beat Saber as well. That's a weird thing too, by the way. I've been saying I wanted to do another VR stream, and especially like Beat Saber, and then just delete the VOD. I don't think I can. My headset is running worse somehow after my computer upgrade. It's through the Wi-Fi, which is what it's always been. Because it can't maintain a charge otherwise. It might now. I didn't really try it. I'm gonna try it again. It probably won't change. I might have also changed the setting at some point in Windows that I switched to like a higher power like mode or something. I'm not sure. It wasn't holding a charge though, so it's like I can only play for like 2 hours or so at a time, any VR game. Does the headset have a dongle? Yeah, it does. And it connects to a USB. So how I have it set up now is it connects through Wi-Fi to my computer through Oculus, and then Steam VR, and then, whatever game I'm playing. And I have the dongle connected to a USB hub that is connected to an extension, and that powers it up, and it almost loses, like, no charge. It's weird. It's very weird. But it's like, I'm at points where, like, I'll start up Beat Saber, and it'll just shit the bed and just lag, and sometimes, like, a lot of the times, I'll have to restart it. There's been this problem, too, I've had for a long while now, where it's just, it'll go at like 2 FPS, no joke, 2 FPS, and the latency will be like literally 30 seconds. Like, I'll move my arm, 30 seconds later, like, my arm will actually move, like, the controller in game. It's completely fucked. And to that point, then I have to completely restart my headset, and like, that fixes it, but there's still the problems that it's having now, where it's like jittering and stuttering and lagging. Like the FPS goes from like perfectly fine to like my one friend was describing it. It was like, yeah, it looked like 2 FPS, like when I was trying to stream it on Discord. And even when I'm not streaming it on Discord, it still fucking does that. I don't know what the problem is. Ever since I upgraded my computer, it's been doing that. So that's weird. Make sure no USB devices are connected to nearby USB 3 ports, because those emit EMI. Mess with Bluetooth and some other wireless. Interesting. Every pair of USB ports is on a particular channel, and you may need to ensure you're not sharing the USB channel for the headset with another device. I'll have to look into that. Yeah, and I know from from the stuff that we've been working on between the rambles and the evasions, especially the fires, or Frost Deadly Sin rather, video, which that's surprisingly doing really well. Very happy with that. At the end of the day, it's a matter of putting the effort into it, and then there's also the thought of I don't know exactly how people would want to. I don't know if they would want to see like low edited like commentary like this, because like I don't have the time to edit through like my streams myself and make highlights for them. Like I definitely would. I do not have the time for that though, and I don't have enough of a drive. And my friend is always like, it's a shame that you don't do anything with your YouTube because you have a like fairly big audience. Yeah, I mean, I never thought about cutting up these, pre-stream discussions, like Castle Super Beast does. But, I mean, that is a thought. That's definitely something easier I could do. I'm not gonna lie, though, I would... he never will, but I would almost prefer if Wooly had a separate channel for all the Castle Super Beast clips. So that way, like, I could turn on notifications and be notified whenever a new thing uploads, as opposed to, like, I don't catch Wooly streams all the time. I do like watching them, but I'm definitely not usually, honestly, ever watching the YouTube parts that he uploads that are like an hour long or so. I appreciate that they're there, and I'm glad they do numbers for him. And I love the thumbnails, and just I love the titles. It's just I don't watch a lot of I don't watch a lot of people playing stuff on YouTube. There's like I've mentioned many times. There's like at most at this point one person I watch just playing stuff on YouTube, which is John Wolf, and he does horror video games, and he has good and engaging commentary. And he doesn't upload a ton. He uploads, plenty, but it's not like he's not playing like every single piece of indie trash or indie horror trash that he possibly can. But his quality has just been consistent. He's trying to new things now as well. He's doing like more commentary stuff and some like reaction stuff a little bit here and there. Well, yeah, the rough cuts aren't so super rough now because they're adding in the Kirby Puyo. You know what? I'm glad they switched over that. I'm glad they found a way for the, cursing. I'm glad they found a nice way, because before it's like they were cutting out the audio, whoever was editing that, and it sounded fucking awful. The Puyo's too loud. I agree with that. It does need to be lower, but it's like, honestly, that's so fucking funny that like it needs to be lower, it needs to be lower. The audio balance is not good. But like that's perfect. That's frankly, it's fucking perfect. Yeah, I've seen some of their Mass Effect stuff. I've watched some of the streams, and I played a good portion of 2. And I am... I don't know. Like, I like it, but I'm not that invested. Soft subbed. But I don't know. That's a thought for the future if that's something I'd want to do. Because yeah, it would be easy to edit those through. It's not like I don't save. It's not like I don't save all these VODs anyway. But I am very lucky and thankful that people do go back and watch the VOD collections that I have. I'm assuming that my VOD archive, Google spreadsheet actually does get some use, aside from myself going through it and looking at old stuff and double checking things. So that's cool. I know Gree, who said he was gonna be here, and he is not, because he wanted to pester me with Dark Souls 1 opinions. He was saying that he was going through my Elden Ring first playthrough streams, and like that's always feels feels good, because it's like I know people watch my VODs, but it's like oh man, watching long form shit like that, like the Elden Ring playthrough was 17 parts I think, but every single part is like 10 plus hours. Like that first one is 12 I think, the next one is 15. Like it's completely fucked. But I'm always very appreciative of anybody who wants to commit themselves to watching long form content like that that's not easily watchable because it's 15 hours long. I'm very thankful that there is a reason for me to, continue saving all these VODs. It's just, the circumstances that they would go to YouTube in bulk would be if, Twitch, like, is dying. That's about what it would be, frankly. Otherwise, no. No, it's way too much effort, and there's way too much that I could upload at this point. I have years worth of VODs that would have to go over to YouTube, and it's not as easy as just... If it were simple as, like, having the two services be connected, which they never would be, but if there was just a easy, streamlined way to just auto-upload shit, then that'd be cool, and I might be more open to it, but as of right now, it's too much effort. I don't know. But, I mean, in the past, I have, and I still consider, like, doing a podcast, but I'm not sure. Like, I can definitely, from, like, streams where I don't have a lot of people talking at once, in the chat, or back in my YouTube Let's Play days, where I would, play stuff, and it's like, there's no comment, like, there's commentary with that, and so you have to fill a void the entire time. You have to be engaging the entire time. If you aren't saying anything, then, like, nothing's happening. You're only watching gameplay, and it's like, what the fuck is the point then? Like, the person who is watching you play a game is there because you are playing a thing, and you are making good, engaging commentary, as opposed to you just sit there, and you don't say anything for, like, 15 minutes, or you say one thing, and, yup. What was I saying? Yeah, being engaging is difficult. So, with podcast stuff. So like, yeah, I've thought about doing a podcast, and people have said, yeah, you have a good voice. Like, you should definitely like do a podcast or something, or like, I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't have enough topics to really talk about. Like on stream, I talk about like my week and what's going on, but like I don't know what I would. I'm not sure of subjects I would talk about otherwise, and it's like for a podcast, I don't know how engaging that would be with just talking about not necessarily whatever, because like yeah, that can be interesting and fun. It's like something to kill a little time, or like you're on a commute to work or you're working and it's like, oh yeah, pull up the Malice Storm podcast. It's just I'm not entirely sure what I would talk about from like, not if I were to do it like every single week, but for like every single like podcast. I don't know what I would continue to bring up. Like I could talk about like some gaming news, but I don't know. Yeah, y'all know I don't play a lot of new stuff. Like I have opinions on stuff, but I'm probably selling myself really short. But I'm not always a great idea guy. Like it takes me a long while to think up anything. It's difficult. So I don't know. If I had more concrete subjects that like I could talk about, then all right. But yeah, with the stream as it is, I feel like I do that there. Which yeah, as Jerp was saying to his credit, like yeah, I can just cut those up and post those on YouTube. That might be interesting. I also don't want to make like my current like dead audience on YouTube like mad. And like, what the fuck is this? What are you uploading? At the same time, it shouldn't really matter if like my channel is quote unquote dead. I mean, I just don't upload to it very much at all. I got views back in my day. I got videos that got thousands of views, tons of views. Like my Berserk one, my Fallout, or no, Fallout, my Fashion Souls series, all of them. And then people in Peeves' audience, just in chat, being like, "Oh yeah, the Fashion Souls, I love those vids." And I'm like, I don't know how you did. They're kind of not super great. Some of the later ones are really good, but like the early ones are not good, in my opinion. Because it's just wow. And then he stood there, and then he really showed his fashion. Like amazing, incredible. Like, yeah, the recent stuff I've uploaded have gotten, like, a couple hundred views. Like, the last video I uploaded got, like, 400. Let's see. Yeah, the last Fashion Souls got 13k views. Yeah, the Berserk PS2 opening that I made in Dark Souls 3, that got 45,000 views. Wow. My highest grossing video. Oh, not necessarily. On my channel. On my channel. I'm going to talk about the stuff I've edited for other people. I've got higher views. Like Peeves Assassin video I made. Plus like the intro I had done. That is, what is that at? I think it was at 126,000 views. Red-Eyed Eno, the assassin. Elden Ring PvP. 127k now, actually. It was 2 months ago that was posted. God, I'm good at my job. Alright, let me grab a quick drink of water here. Honestly, I think I'm almost done talking about everything I wanted to, so we'll get to things soon. For a little bit, anyway. Alright. They're running late here. Oh, I also wanted a just mobile game to play when I'm like, I don't know, in bed and not getting up for like a while, or especially like on the toilet or something. So I re-downloaded Fallout Shelter. Just, you know, continue this just huge, just, oh, and then Mala got the Fallout Shelter and reinstalled that. And then he's playing Fallout 76. He's really on a Fallout kick right now. Just, you know, to further incite that. I always had fun with Fallout Shelter. It was always a fun little game. It was cool that it came to, you know, PC. I played it on Steam and I had fun with that. Though at this point now, the mobile version is superior because you can play ads for free shit. So that's cool. I've been having fun with that. I don't know, there's not really a lot to say. It's a fucking mobile game. Who cares? I will say, I don't know how I did. I don't know how I managed people not fucking their brothers and sisters. Or their uncles or whatever. I don't know exactly how the mechanic works in that sense in the game. But it's really hard to manage, you know, people's last names, and it's like, okay, but are you the husband or the wife? I don't remember. Or are you one of the kids? Because it doesn't say. I have no idea. If there was like a family tree or some way to like tell, I don't know. That'd make it a lot easier. So I just got to a point where I was like, I don't know how I did this before, but I'm giving up, and you know, you can just fuck whoever. I made my first mistake today with that, where it's like I threw what? Where I threw these two people, you know, just from the power generator up into the sex room to have sex and make them have sex. That's a problem you have to deal with in that game. No, the problem is being confused, because I'm not sure I'm not sure who's the mother and the father, who are the children. Look, a kid will not fuck their parent. They will not. A brother will not fuck a sister, because I had that happen. I don't know how they were related, but they were. I threw two people up from the power generator into the sex room, and everybody else who I'd thrown up there had already had sex, and baby was on the way. It takes some time. They're like pregnant, and then it takes some time for the baby to come out. It's like a few hours. And it takes a little time for the kid to actually grow up into an adult, and then you can assign them to different workstations. Anyway, but I'm like, why are these two not doing anything? Like, they aren't even like doing a dance or anything to signify like, hey, we're getting things on, and you know, we're progressing to sex very slowly. So I zoom in, and the one is like, man, I sure do love hanging out with my family. Ain't nothing like spending time with my family. And I'm like, did I just finally make that mistake? Did I just do what I think I did? The answer is yes. Look, man, fuck the genetic fault. We inbreed gang. I was trying to avoid that, but at a point you're not going to be able to. Somebody's going to be somebody's uncle. It's just going to happen, okay? I tried to avoid it. I don't know how I did it last time, but I've given up at this point. I'm just like, whatever. You know, fuck. Be merry and fuck. If we get new people coming into the vault from the outside, that's cool. Holy shit. Also, I think they improved the survivability of people, like, as you send them out in the wasteland, and they can keep going for, like, ever if they have enough stim packs and Radaway to keep their health topped. Because I sent out one guy, and he was out for, like, an entire day. And he went from, like, level 10 to level 30 something, like 34 or so. And there's an option where like every couple hours or so, you can advance 30 minutes, like as they're going through the wasteland and just exploring shit on their own. You can advance 30 minutes, and I'm like, okay, well they're out of stim packs, but their health probably should be fine. No, they died. I had to revive them with 1,000 caps, and I was like, well, all right. I'm glad the option's there, but I really wish I had advanced 30 minutes. I should have just brought them back immediately. Like, they found, like, 3,000 caps out there. I'm like, well, that's minus 1,000 caps from that. Oh, well. But I'm sitting at, like, in the vault, like, right now. I have, like, 7,000. I had, like, 12k, I think, today. It's kind of crazy how quickly that's going along, but... yeah, we'll see how quickly I get bored of that. I feel invested in it at the moment. But we'll see. You know, it would be a problem for uploading these, like, discussion clips to YouTube is the music playing in the back. Like, even if I were to use, like, oh, get rid of the music in the background program, it'd still be kind of garbly. It tends to turn audio into very low quality. The voices, that is. And again, it's not playing that loud. It'd probably be fine, honestly. Think about it. What would be my first upload? That's the question. Also, if there was any thought into like, oh, Mally, you could do the podcast. Like, if you did a podcast, you could do it with somebody else. That's dump ass podcast. That's Drop Pod with Armand that we like don't do. And he's been like, yeah, you know, I was thinking we could do that again. I was like, yeah, that'd be cool. No, I'd be down whenever. Just, you know, like we are consistent for like a month and then we fall off, and then we get back on it and then we fall off. You know, it's not really blame towards anybody. People get busy, and also doing weekly things at specific times. Not to mention, he's 3 hours behind me. That can also be a detriment. It was worse when I was working my custodial job and I had a schedule. Now I don't, so like it's more probable. Because I think technically we haven't done a podcast since before I ended up quitting and just went editing full time. For the most part, there was that stint when I did some other stuff, but yeah, that didn't happen. It didn't really work out. Man, this has been a really cool Fallout 76 stream. Am I right, guys? Been a really good one. Been doing a lot of gameplay. Actually, that's really funny. Let me count this. Would you believe that I'm the 18th highest Fallout 76 streamer on Twitch? 18th highest! Let's fucking go! Yes! Oh, that's great. I'm surprised too. I almost made it through the second one. This second album that's playing. I need more jazzy music. I need more music to play in the back that isn't dog shit and that I actually like. And it also won't get me banned. And VOD muted. And killed. And shot. And dead. By the way, can I get everybody's attention real quick? We need to make a decision here. So for the RE4 remake, I don't know if y'all noticed. I don't know if y'all noticed, but we have a new channel point redeem sound effect. I don't know if you noticed the yeah, I don't know if you noticed that. There have been these really cutely animated RE4 like anime videos that are about like a minute long or so. And I thought it would be funny to take the Ashley help from those. They're spoken in Japanese. I thought it would be funny to take that and then make it a channel redeem. At any rate, we really should have an Ashley emote for when we do the thing. So here's the question. Chat, which one? There's this one. This one doesn't look too bad. There's like this one that ain't too bad either. There's Ashley Smug. That's a good name. And then there's whatever this is. That's kind of it. Yeah, that one's not too bad. That one's pretty good. That one's pretty much the same, but it has a better name. And I don't know what that one is at all. Any thoughts? Any comments? Otherwise, I'll end up picking one myself. Anyway, I hope that command, that point command, gets some use. Well, at any rate. Yeah, I guess it's been 2 hours and 2 minutes. I guess I'll consider playing the game, I suppose. Oh yeah, aside from all that, more For Honor. I got back in For Honor again. Having fun with For Honor. Doing pretty good in For Honor. I took a screenshot. I was really happy. Let's see. Yeah, I had a... Yeah, check this fucking shit out. Check that out. A Dominion match, so it's a 4v4, and you control, like 3 zones. It's me right there. 7 kills, 0 deaths, and look at that ping. 15. Wow. That's great latency. I've never gamed that hard in For Honor ever before. 0 deaths. That's impressive. I'm a gamer. And of course, there was my friend Armand there with his 11 takedowns and 1 death. But I got 0 deaths. So I'm better. He had streamed that last night. I was on a stream for, I don't know, about like 5 hours or so. We really fucking gamed. I got a headache. I still had a headache this morning. Yeah, it was fun. Maybe do that again later tonight. I still have some work to get done. At least 3 to 4 hours. I did an hour earlier before I got my food delivered. Before I ate, before I showered, before I streamed. Yeah, at this point, I'm not sure how long. I'm not sure how long I'll end up playing Fallout 76 for this stream, because it's already 6, but we'll see. But I guess all things considered. Yeah, I guess I'll start the thing. Alright guys, we're gonna play Fallout 76. After 2 hours. You guys ready to play some Fallout 76? Woo! Okay, so it's a 50-50 of if Mallow will have fun with Fallout 76. Michael said no, and Sharp said yes. Surprisingly, yes. We'll see. Oh, good timing. The album just finished up, too. Perfect. Okay. Let's get shit switched over. I still have it set to Killing Floor 2 when I was doing those tests. The test stream. Actually, I might be better off being over here. Yeah, that's still not fixed. I'm not sure what the problem is. I think it. I just have to do something in like my settings for how it's transitioning, because it does that with every. Yeah, it does that with every single one. Let me just see real quick. Where's that? Transition table. From cam 1 to, let's see, to blank. And it's a move. That is what it should be. Yeah, it's a move. No, okay, so no, I have no idea why it's doing that then. Okay, I guess this just gets to be broken. Yeah, that's a move, alright. Thank you. Yeah, this was fun to see. This is very fun to see when I started up the other night, just immediately thrown into the atomic shop. Or like, hey, look at all these things you could buy. Yup. With this month's Fallout First bonus item, you'll never have to worry about your owl flying away. Ever. What? You have owls? Yeah, so they've had some interesting updates. Yeah, the latest one is just it's the same thing, but there's like mutation, like, oh, an enemy will have like a weird modifier, like, oh, it'll be like, oh, it'll do fire damage. I don't know. It's stupid. Also, you have to pay 50 cents of in-game currency, or technically real life currency. 50 in-game currency, 50 cents real life. To re-roll any of your dailies. Isn't that cool? As opposed to, you know, like having one free one. Is that a thing? Is that a thing in just in other games that it's like you don't get a free re-roll? Because I feel like you usually do. I'm not a MMO or whatever this is supposed to be player. I don't know. Also, let me just see in my sound... No, not my sound settings. In my volume mixer here. No, Fallout 76 is at max volume. Weird. Oh, there's free stuff in the atomic shop. Oh. Look, you could get slalom. Guys, you want slalom? Let your skiing experience show with slalom pose. You couldn't have found snow to do that on? But guys, look, they have showcase pose. Would you get a look at this pose? Okay, Isle. Look, they got free Radix times 3. Wow. You I guess you can get these per character. It said like 2 Malistrom. Alright. Yeah, yes, and all their apparel that rotates. Cool. I said And then we see I own some of these. Yeah, I bought some. I don't think I ever spent any money. But I did use, you know, the in-game currency. Though some of these designs are pretty cool. Yeah, this is Raider Marauder skin. Looks like an Enclave helmet. It has these like rebar coming out of it. That looks neat. There was another one that popped up yesterday, another power armor, but this one looks neat. Looks weird, but it looks neat. Yeah, it's a Pip-Boy. Look, you got double dunk. Yeah, it looks alright. Oh yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting they have cameras. I was thinking about getting this. It's a backpack flare. Oh, they got a bird skull. Ooh. Because I mean, it's a dolphin. That looks funny. I had a backpack, I guess from before I'd stopped playing years ago. I had a backpack that it says in my inventory, "Do not use." I don't know if it's like a legacy item or something, or it's like I have no idea, but it says "Do not use." There was something I wanted to point out though. They yeah, look at all these. You got the asexual. They got all the flags. You can have for your player icon. I think that's neat. No, I like the intersex pride flag. It's just a circle. Okay. My circle is intersexual. Thank you. Oh, it doesn't even show my... Oh. Yeah, it doesn't even show my picture. Oh, wait, I do have, I got my photos. I didn't check through all these, actually. Yeah, some of these are pretty old. Yeah, that's me right there. Yeah, that's me again right there. Yeah, that's me again. Yeah, that was a pretty good one. The Smoky Mountain there. That's a good one. Yeah, that's good. That's a good one. Yeah, that might even be a better one. In fact, yeah, that's a better one. Yeah, that rad stag was friendly. Yeah, that's the bag that says "Do not use." Oh, I took this one yesterday. I took that one yesterday too. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like I'm half between like I really like this look between the gas mask, the slave collar that's constantly beeping, the cowboy hat, and then the tribal rags. I'm caught between it's a good look and it's also just completely terrible. I like the gas mask with the cowboy hat though. And I will miss owning the slave collar. Starting up this new character. So, I've always maintained that, and I lamented that I wasn't able to fully explore, like, the whole map for Fallout 76. Because it was very well made, and there were a lot of really cool areas. It's just, you know, it's completely marred by it being, back then, being such a buggy fucking shit game. That, you know, oh, you know, well, yeah, release it now, fix it later kind of mentality, which is fucking moronic. Which I'll have to adjust volume. Because even still, it sounds very low. It'll probably be louder when I actually hop into the game. I wonder if they changed this opening cutscene at all. They probably didn't.
War never changes.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, do you think they're gonna say war never changes?
1776, this great nation accepted that armed conflict was the only way to preserve our rights.
That's Ron
Life,
Perlman, by the way.
liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. If our founding fathers could only see us now. From Antietam to Amiens, Okinawa to Anchorage, we have fought.
What about the Sea of Tranquility?
Now, the Red Menace is at our doorstep. Democracy itself is under threat of annihilation. That is why today, July 4th, 2076,
We're looking at the camera.
300 years after our great
The guy in the
nation
back.
began, we gather together to honor the completion
What is he looking
of
at?
Vault 76. This
Woo.
sprawling underground shelter may have been engineered by Vault Tech, but it was built by you,
I did
good people of America, so that if the bombs do come, if the end does come, our way of life will endure.
I'm about to
But not
come.
everyone will be saved. Those chosen to enter this vault must be our best and our brightest. For when the fighting is stopped and the fallout has settled, you must rebuild. Not just walls, not just buildings, but hearts and minds, and ultimately, America itself. So as we stand here today, we pray that the world will know peace. But if that is not our destiny, if war must come, we stand together knowing that here in Vault 76, our future
Sorry, I'm getting very choked up about this opening. God damn, and then we all realized Mal's gonna spend a fucking hour on the character creator. Ah, god damn it.
This is the Overseer. I hope you all enjoyed the party last night, even those who may have overindulged and overslept.
Shit.
Time to get up and get out there. We've been locked away long enough. Today is
I
reclamation.
don't wanna make my character. Just let me copy paste my other one.
Time to leave, but I'll never forget the day you all entered Vault 76. You come from every walk of life, every race, color, and creed. But you all share one very important trait. You are this country's best and brightest. But more importantly, you'll always be my family.
Nicest Vault-Tec Overseer. Seriously? Yeah. He's so live right now. I've been live for 2 hours, Gree. Where the fuck are you? Where are your Dark Souls opinions? Last time I saw you, you were a VOD. Yeah, now I'm live. Live playing the Fallout 76. Can you believe it? How you doing, though? Ever well. I was talking about you before. I was just like, yeah, I'm glad that people actually do watch the VODs, and you know, kudos to anybody like who wants to actually commit to watching, you know, a 17-part playthrough of Elden Ring, and like each part is like 10 to 15 hours. Very thankful people actually watch the VODs. So, you know, there's a reason for me to save. There's a reason for me to save all these VODs and put them into collections. I don't know how many people actually use the VOD archive spreadsheet that I have on the Discord, but I am thankful. Oh my god, and there's Tark. Tark's back. I forgot I had the stream on. Hi, the stream's on. Hi, Tark. Just finished Dark Root. Nice. Yeah, you said you had not a stream without me, AFK. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we just started playing Fallout 76. As you can see, I'm in the character creator. Yes, I did talk for 2 hours. I had a lot to talk about. I was sick. I was sick for a while. But anyway, Gree, you had those Dark Souls opinions or questions you wanted to throw at me. How did you phrase it? I'll make sure I'm there to bombard you with Dark Souls opinions. Yeah. Anyway, now we get to spend another hour as I make my character. Alright, I'm gonna say let's start with this one. I don't like that mouth at all, but we'll start with this one. Otherwise, like I might have picked one. His face is a little too gaunt, though. It's a little too. Yeah, I said it. What of it? You see his eyebrows are up high and then they just went low. Yeah, I said it. What of it? It's me. That's me in real life. Look. Actually, it's almost me. He just needs a bigger beard. My first opinion is that Dark Souls 1 isn't actually a bad game, or at least so far. Gone from dreading the time to really enjoying it. You were dreading Dark Souls 1? Because, like, what, it was older? And, like, it didn't have, like, omnidirectional rolling? Because, like, that's fair. I mean, it was voted, like... What golden joystick award did it win? It was, like, greatest game of all time or something. Or, like, greatest game in the past, like, 50 years. Ultimate game of all time. That's what it was. Yeah, the 2021 Golden Joystick Award for Ultimate Game of All Time is what Dark Souls 1 had. Which, to be fair, it is an ultimate game. Going from Cockring to Dark Souls felt like it was going to be a massive jump. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's crazy, though. That's your first time playing through Dark Souls. I almost envy that. Yeah, I'm glad you realized sooner rather than later that the Drake Sword is not the way to go. That is a noob trap that I fell into. I eventually I used the Zweihander a lot, and like I said, the Drake Sword. But there was a point I switched off of the Zweihander, and I used the almost exclusively the Black Knight Ultra Great Sword. Claymore has been my best friend. Claymore is fucking awesome. Yeah, Claymore is the weapon that I use on my main character now. In Dark Souls. On, like, my main build. I did only say main character. Hot take, I think the Depths is worse than Blighttown. That's interesting. I mean, there's the basilisks with the curse and whatnot, but, like, that's not that bad. It's easy to get lost, like, on your first playthrough, but... I actually like Blighttown a lot. A lot. Feels like amazing shit. Yeah, that's fair. You gotta make sure you find the spellcasters for the boss. Just annoying stuff. Yeah, understandable. Otherwise he gets buffed. And I didn't have a problem with that, but I think I knew about I'm forgetting her name now. Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. I can't remember. The Channeler. Trying to think of the Trident. Alright, let's start with body. Yeah, I'm that muscular. I forgot to, or maybe I didn't realize because I didn't have the chance to have my settings all at like max, you know, back on my 1080. When I played Fallout 76 years ago, whenever it, like, first released, it was in alpha, beta, whatever. This game has some really muddy looking textures, and I cannot wait to show y'all the pop-in for this game. It's actually completely fucked. Like, stuff just, bam, pops in. You go to a new area, and, like, there will be some buildings, and it just, bam! They're there. And everything loads in. It's like, oh, there are those textures. It's like, this game is how old now? Just great. It's a Pokemon Sword Shield level poppin'. Basilisk was not as scary as I thought. 100% shield handled his ass nicely. Oh god, I really wish I could just copy over my other character, his appearance, and then just change it slightly. I'm gonna pick this with the assumption that I didn't even pick it. What? Oh, I didn't accept. Oh, can you not change the opacity with these? Because I like my characters looking tired. Oh, okay. Well, there's that one. Okay. There's the opacity there. I guess you can't do it for the makeup. That's weird. Really? For some of them you can. Others you can't. That's weird. Huh. Let's see. Let's get these scars going. Okay, that's a bit much. Always have a scar around the eye. Because that's how Maelstrom likes to roll. There's apparently a scar on my head. Like right there. Could barely even see it. It's a head burn. How did my head get burned? I have a lip scar apparently too. What was I doing? Why is my nose gouged? What happened? You were in a vault. Right brow deep. Where's left brow deep? Left brow small. Am I gonna have to do... I guess I'm gonna have to do right brow deep. I usually like having the scar on the left side. Like, that is way too fucking big. I don't want to do that. Left brow small. It's like, it's almost there, but eh. Yeah, that's not bad. I don't know why you would be covered in dirt from the start of your journey at all, but yeah, maybe in time. You can change your character, I think, fully at any time you want. That's pretty cool. There we go. There's the face sculpting. That's what I was looking for. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you know what? I should, hang on, this will probably help this, because there's, like, I can't hear anything in-game right now. Yeah, let me just get, yeah, that should probably do it. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. Now we're really creating a fucking character. Big lake monster. Oh, the lake monster. Oh, okay. Not the basilisk. Yeah, the Hydra. Yeah, my problem with early game Hydra is you cut off all the heads, and then there's always that last one that's, like, really hard to get. Because, like, you can kill the Hydra without, you know, taking off all the heads. You just have to do enough damage to it. That's just oy vey. Played a one from Dark Souls 2, you coward. You say I'm a coward and I play Dark Souls 2 all the fucking time. Also, that's just things betwixt. That's not even character creation. Call me a fucking coward. Ain't nobody call me a cow. Force of habit. I just assume everyone hates everything I like. It's because they do. How dare you like old things, idiot. Can't believe you like old things. Imagine. Do you like anything good? Yeah, and he is a nice looking man. He won't commit atrocities. He just... Give him time. Let him cook. Yeah, everybody else has shit taste. If I don't like what I like, it's bad. Oh yeah, so, speaking of everybody liking things that are bad, shit taste, yeah, the Last of Us TV show concluded. I had thoughts about that, because I had heard, a couple things about it. One, the ending is much less, ambiguous for the tone, where, you know, in the past of, in the game, when I had streamed it, what was it, a year or two ago? I was like, I really like the fact that how, you know, Joel is presented as this guy who is doing a very selfish thing, but like, the tone isn't really there. But it's like he kills like an entire hospital full of people for one girl who he like considers his surrogate daughter now. Whereas in the show, the tone is, and apparently it's much more obvious. And I should say with the game, it was like, you know, with Ellie, with Abby, it's like, you know, she's unconscious. She knows what she's getting into, whenever the Fireflies find her in, Jobel. And they're like, yeah, she's being prepped for surgery, and, you know, the brain stuff that we gotta do for the cordyceps in her brain, yeah, that's probably gonna kill her. Whereas in the show, apparently, they tell Abby, they say, well, for one, instead of finding them, they just knock them both out and then take them to the hospital. And they tell Abby that, oh no, this won't hurt you or anything, and then they put her under, and then they tell Jobel, they're like, it'll actually kill her. So it presents the people at the hospital, the Fireflies, as a much more, like, evil, like, group because of that. And you know how, like, where, like, a lot, well, like anything will be like, this is what you're supposed to be feeling, like the music and the tone of this scene and how it's, you know, shot. This is how you're supposed to be feeling towards this moment. They completely changed that with the show, apparently, and it's like, these guys are bad. Joel is such a fucking hero, and he's in the right. He's in the right. So it's like there's less of a motive for, you know, Babby in the second game to be like, well, you killed my dad. Well, yeah, but they told Abby that, you know, she was gonna, you know, be fine and not die. And then they winked at me and said, no, but she's actually gonna die. The difference, however, being in the game, they say, we're not sure if this procedure will actually, you know, make a vaccine. In the show, they explicitly state, no, this will actually make a vaccine. Also, I love how suddenly chat is just going as I talk about The Last of Us. Sorry, let me catch up here. Controversy. No, because I always felt in the game, like people are like, no, Joel did the right thing saving Abby. And, you know, Joel's a good guy, and I can't believe that Babby would kill him in the game. I understand why Babby would kill him in the game, because he did an extremely selfish thing. He literally like sacrificed the entire world because he wanted his surrogate daughter. Like, he did a fucked up thing. I still like Joel as a character. He did a fucked up thing. And, like, I kind of like that. He did that really fucked up thing. As opposed to, you know, just, oh, and you made the ultimate sacrifice. Thanks, everybody. No, he said, no, fuck you. Fuck the world. My daughter, bitch. And I wish people would just accept that. Like, Joel did a fucking terrible thing. He's not some hero. He's awful. At least at, you know, at the end of the game. So, like, he had every right to be killed in the second game, but the character motives were still fucking just awful by the end of it. It's like, Joel would have never wanted Abby to kill all these people and kill Babby and take revenge. He would have done that! He literally would have done that! And in fact, he fucking did it in the first game. He literally did that! It's not like the entire game, you know, wasn't just leading up to just, oh, well, we killed all these people for revenge, but was it worth it? I guess not. It's fucking stupid. Reminder, by the way. Reminder, by the way. The part 2 emote. There was another problem with the show that I had heard about was there weren't a lot of infected apparently, so it like made the whole like apocalypse sort of feel like less impactful than like in the game, which is it kind of makes sense. They should have had more infected, from what I understand. People were complaining about that. When you're going from a show to a game to a show, you know, you're not going to have these moments of, well, here's this action because the gameplay demands it, and then, you know, here's like a little scene where, you know, you move like a pallet and Abby jumps on the pallet and you do a puzzle or whatever. That's, I mean, they're not going to do that in the show. And then like, oh, here's these. Yeah, they apparently didn't have a lot of like Raider kind of people either, like how like Pittsburgh is completely fucked like that. They didn't have like a lot of those. Like from my understanding, it was a very like somewhat smooth journey. The 2,000 some miles that they went, that they have Spores seen. I didn't watch the show. I'm only saying what I heard. That people were criticizing about the show. And they apparently aren't recasting the Abby, whoever's playing Abby in the first season. They're not going to recast her for the second, even though it's going to be years later. The Spores were taken out? Okay. Yeah, so it's just... Yeah, they missed some stuff. I don't know. From my understanding. That's honestly the most kind of opinion I have of the show. Like, I'm still not gonna watch it. just to fully clear this, because like I still find it funny that people are like, "Oh, you gonna watch it? You gonna watch it?" No, I played the game. Why would I want to watch it? That's okay. They changed the whole infection to something more plausible. I mean, it seemed plausible already enough. I don't know, you bite person, it's shit in the air. Yeah, that. Hey, Zeph. Let me gamble. I'm sorry, there's already a gamble going. Michael reserved the gamba for the entire stream, apparently. Which is, will Mala enjoy Fallout 76? Gah. Well, I know Sharps is here. So there was only 2 people that Gamba predicted. No, I can't. I was gonna say, if Michael pops in and he's still active, then like he could re-Gamba. I would redo the Gamba so more people could Gamba. But I don't know. Understandable. Have a nice day. All right. Sorry, we're supposed to be doing things. Getting along with this. This literally is going to take a fucking hour. So let me, thank you. Let me, no, let me pick the color. Thank you. So funny enough, I was wondering on my original character, I picked Auburn. I was like, why did I pick Auburn? Or no, rather, I noticed usually when I make a character, I make them have dark hair, like black hair. When I got to the character creator, and I picked Auburn, I was like, that's why my character's hair looks brown. Because my hair is technically auburn. Because at the time I was like, alright. And people are saying my hair is auburn. Because I was like, I don't know if it's like... It's not red. My beard looks red, but like my head, I have like brown hair. They're like, oh, no, this is auburn. I was like, oh, alright. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway, so we're gonna do warm black. I might actually keep my hair short. I normally have like a bit of a shaggy head. There was a ponytail one I do like. Yeah, Colonial, that one's not that bad. I might just keep it short. What do you guys think? Short or short hair or Colonial? So like what we had or what we have now? Might see if there are any other short hairstyles though that are kind of like this. That's... Can I see the top knot? Probably not gonna do the top knot, but it's about what you would expect. Colonial. That is trash. It's not that great. You know, ombre. Okay, that's dark enough, but that's like receding hairline. That's like... That's about it, but that's way too light. I don't think I'm gonna be satisfied with a short hairstyle. Colonial looked fine. I'm like so close, you don't even know. I'm so close to like... I'm like, if I edge my hair even shorter and shorter, like... like in real life, like I'm so close to like just shave it more and more shorter, and then I'll just be bald, and then people will be like, oh, well, yeah. It's like, you were cutting your hair pretty short. I only cut it so short now so you can't see the thinning that I have on the top of my head. It works. And frankly, I'm fine with it. I look back at the old VODs and I see like my shaggy fucking head, and I just look nasty. Like, even when I would be showered, it just doesn't look good. And I've had people at this point that, you know, like my aunt, for example, who, whenever I had first cut my hair short a couple years back, and I had my, you know, big beard. I still have my big beard, but she was like, you look like a white supremacist. And I'm like, fucked up of you to say, but that is really funny. And like a year or so later, she did say, you know what, you do actually look good with that. You do look good with the short hair. I was like, thank you. I thought so too. That's why I did it. Yeah, you know what? I think I will just... I don't like how, like, light it looks, but I do kind of like the short. I was actually thinking of giving 76 another chance since it's had a dozen updates. That's exactly why I'm giving it... Well, not exactly. I never finished exploring the entire map. I played the game before it had released. Michael had too. He played with me. He didn't like it. But I always maintained that I wanted to come back and play 76 again. I wanted to give it another try, and like I can now. Especially too, I have a very good reason to. I can actually stream this game. It runs better than it did. It still doesn't run super great though. I was up near that Smoky Mountain the other night when I was fucking around for like an hour or two, seeing if I even wanted to, you know, give it a try again. Just before RE4 Remake, just something to play, something to stream. And I was getting down, like, it would dip to, like, 43 frames or something, and then, like, crawl back up eventually, but it's like, why is it doing that? Like, and, like, there was no load on my CPU, it was, like, maybe at 70, 60 some percent. It's like, why are you fucking doing this? And I seriously can't wait to show y'all the pop-in. Some of it's really bad. There's a way to pick lips though in there. Believe me, I would love to play the game any faster if I could. But I get stuck talking about things and I get extremely distracted. You know how it is. I'm very frustrated. I can't hold the key down to just go through all the things at once. I have to tap. I think generally I just go with an average. And then I can sculpt it from there, I think. I don't know, my mouth looks too small right now. There we go. I still am wishing I could just copy my other character over. Just the look. I didn't have to do this. Also, something I always hated with Fallout 4, because this is applied to Fallout 4. Look at the beard down here. Look at it stretch. Imagine having a beard like that, like it's just attached. It's like if my beard were like this, and then I raise my head up, and it's like, and it stays there. That's what that looks like. Looks terrible. It's stretching textures. Okay, now I feel like that is a little... What am I rotating? I can't hold that either, by the way. Stop smirking. Thank you. Yeah, just stop moving so much. My mouth still doesn't look right. Maybe I can push this in. Or no, I'll just raise it up. Slide. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that helps. Just stop smiling so much. What are you so happy about? There. Hey, True Barlow Wed. How you doing? Welcome. Kind of weird that any game past 2016 or so doesn't let you save face presets. I know, right? Imagine someone screaming heads up and you ripping some hair off your chest. I hate it. Finally, a high-quality Fallout 76 stream. That's especially funny, because I just started. Lucky you didn't show up earlier when I was talking and not playing this for 2 hours. And I'm still been talking. Spent like... It's almost... How long has it been now? It's been at least like 30-40 minutes in character creation. I do apologize. I actually would like to play the game at some point. Freaking console streams, man. Always a potato mic and background noise. Well, I'm glad I can fill that void as... At least last I checked, the 18th highest Fallout 76 stream on Twitch. First person game, you always wear armor head to toe. Nobody will ever see your character. Yeah, but I know what the character looks like. That's the important part. That's always been important to me. Even like games, like Souls games, like Elden Ring, Dark Souls. The character has to have a vibe to them, alright? It's important to me. Even if my last character, in 76 was wearing a gas mask and a cowboy hat and tribal wear. I'm mostly fine with this face though, at least, so we are getting somewhere. Yeah, the nose actually, yeah, honestly, mostly fine. Right, that is still skin color. When the game prompts you to take your picture, you have full control over the camera, by the way. Yeah, it's been, I haven't played 76 since, before it had released, and, I'm coming back to it, just trying to give it another chance at this point. I imagine I'll have some fun, but I'm probably gonna have a lot of, you know, complaints about it. Like, I'm not I'm not super happy about, oh, the pit! Everybody gets to go back to the pit! And then it's a fucking glorified shooting gallery. Like, yeah, thank you. That's what everybody wanted. I've heard a lot of complaints about, the pit and the expedition kind of stuff. I picked it up last week and, like, honestly been enjoying it more. I mean, it from the little bit I had played, it seems like it plays better. Frame rate wise. I'll give it that at least. Though it still dips a lot, like the Smoky Mountain I was just saying, it's like very... I was getting like 43 frames, I have a 3070. And I just got more RAM too. It's like, what the fuck is going on? Hopefully I don't end up repeating myself 1,000 times. That's streamer talk. Got a 3080, I can't get a stable 60 in some areas at 1440p. Oh my god, me too! Might as well crank everything to max. Yeah, no, I had no other intention. Like, I updated my RAM from 32 to 64 gigabytes. So it's like, this game should run perfectly fine. It fucking doesn't. And my god, the pop-in. I've been talking about that pop-in, like, all stream. Like, how excited I am to show, like, how bad that fucking pop-in looks. I'm actually pretty okay with these eyes, honestly. I have no... Is that size? What is the percentage? Yeah, it's kind of size, I guess. I think they're mostly fine. Guys, what's your favorite eye color? I'm a fan of blue. Maybe not that blue. Yeah, like a dark blue. That's good. Blind? Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, let me see if I can cheek my cheeks a little. Yeah, that looks fine. I need the, yeah, cheekbones. This feels like a little too tall. I don't know. And my nose feels slightly off. No, he's just crazy. Yeah, I'm not exactly fine with the eyebrows that I've had. Thick and light, not bad. Downward straight isn't too bad either. Yeah, downward straight. Thick scarred. Oh yeah, I had a scar. What happened to my scar? It's definitely one of those cases where I don't get why people aren't playing games. either would play regularly anyways. Elden Ring, Souls, stuff they're super excited about because nobody likes anything. They play the thing. They play the popular thing. Yeah, yeah, I did see that you can't edit your character at any time. That's pretty cool. Upward queer. Yeah, where's my penis? My penis customization. The upward queer option. Yeah, there we go. Or not really. Oh, believe me, Chad, I'd like to be done soon too. With the character creator. Really would. Don't worry, if I hate it, I'll just do it again. And I'll be like, yeah, I changed my eyeballs to 1/20th as opposed to 3/40ths of a centimeter. Have you seen the character creator in Wolong Fallen Dynasty? Kind of, but it's basically just Neo 2. Neo 2 has a fucking great character creator. That is up there in terms of character creators. Cyberpunk wasn't that bad from what I recall. I think Cyberpunk was pretty good with this character creator. I don't quite recall though. My mind with Cyberpunk is just lost in a mass amount of confusion of all of its systems. Also the well, it's been officially at least 30 minutes of character creation music. I'll tell you what. No, not the nose. No. Thank you. Yeah, maybe just a little texture. Yeah, maybe weathered. Yeah. Okay, then what happened to my scar that was in extras? Oh boy, let me touch my ears real quick. Yep, those are ears, alright. Chat, would you say those are ears? I think those look like ears. Yeah, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. I say that's a character. Yeah, and it probably looks like a character. Ailerons. Yeah, what happened to what happened to my right what happened to my right brow deep? Oh, I probably never accepted it. That's why. Yeah. Apply and accept, sir. All right, that feels like a character. Ah, shit. Well, my other character's name is my name. That'd be Maelstrom Gaming. I feel like I should just do Maelstrom again. My other thought was just keep it short for Mala. I don't. Maelstrom the second, not a chance. Second to who? They won't know. I'll know. Second to me, but they won't know. Yeah, I don't want everybody calling me. They don't know me. I don't want everybody calling me Mala. They can do that if they know me. They call me Mala. My full name is Malastrom. Thank you. I don't know who would name their kid that, but... Shut up, Strom. No! There we go. Cock cam! Okay, so this is exactly like the photo cam. Okay. That you use in the real world. To be fair, I'm just gonna replace this photo later. Yeah, look at the fucking camera guy. Look. There you go. Guys, I did it. I did the character creation. I'm so good at this. Alright, time to end the stream. I'm gonna shut off the fucking character creation music. Okay. How does it still feel low? Did, like, I touch volume settings at some point last night? No. 3-hour stream seems healthy. Yeah, 1 hour was dedicated to character creation. Yeah, VOD watchers, I hope you skipped ahead. Oh. Yeah, I'll get that well-rested bonus. Did you hear the hat? I like how he's instantly out too. He's already snoring. Dude, you just laid down. How hungover are you? I get my well rested yet? Give me my thank you. How'd I get that? Oh, those are those skis, you know, from the emote. Happy Reclamation Day. I got Nuka Tapper. Today's the day, everyone. Reclamation Day. We've been preparing for this moment for 25 years. We're ready. You're ready. America's waiting for us, so let's get out there. The Overseer. And get a ski sword. I know I had, on my other character, I have, tambourine gauntlets that are pretty cool. You're invited. Countdown to Reclamation Day. Who? Everyone! Except Joe. When 10 p.m. to midnight. We've opened the remaining liquor rations and the official Vault-Tec party hats. The Overseer will give a speech at 10 minutes to midnight. We'll lead the countdown. Have fun. I have to hold it. This does not play well. Now get that out of here. What? This game sucks. Lucky I don't leave that here. Actually, 10 minutes is a really long speech. Holy shit. No. Yeah, congrats. This is the only interaction you'll ever have in this entire game. Minus your camp. Who was I hanging with? You better turn off the lamp before I leave. Dude, you should take that clipboard before you go. You can scrap that. Also, I cannot exit the third person right now. Are you playing on default FOV? Pretty sure. Oh, yep. Yeah, I'm ready to quit the game now. I'm not much of a dude who's like, yeah, I got a problem with the FOV. Yeah, it's 80. I'm usually fine with FOV in games. I figure when it comes to anybody else watching, so long as I don't have it at like the max, I don't think anybody will like get sick and throw up. I don't know, I've never had that issue though. I got a cleanest toilet. Yo, how clean your toilet? Oh, you did get under there. Not a lot of people get under there. Yeah, that's a pretty that's a pretty good toilet. Yeah, I was a custodian. I check your toilet. Don't trust games not to break or run like shit when you tune it wider. Plus, I don't like a lot of fisheye. That's how I look at it, yeah. It's like you get to a point where it looks like really fisheye lens. It's like, ugh. I still like the old style of Pip-Boy. Can't change my fucking mind. After all these months, it's time to leave the vault. Yeah, I've heard 120. A lot of people like 120. I get generally, I'm usually fine with 80. Unless, like, the gun is, like, right in my fucking face. It's a very rare occasion. And then I'll change it, but... I can't even think of a game in recent memory that I had changed the FOV. That I was like, this is way too close. Why am I eating my fucking hand? Like... like it looks like this. Who's that for? Reclamation Day came and passed months ago, but now it's time for me to leave the vault and rebuild America. I'm gonna walk around. And probably talk to some people now that you can actually do that. Always be 1/4 of your screen at least. You know what? When Fallout 4 first released, I installed a mod.
Nothing less than the rebuilding of America.
Oh, is that all?
Such a huge responsibility.
That seems pretty simple.
Just know that Vault-Tec is proud of you. I am proud of you. When you hear this, it means I've been gone for several hours.
Oh.
I've got my own mission out there in Appalachia. This is the Overseer, signing off.
Hey, wake the fuck up! It's Reclamation Day, bitch!
Beats in 24 hours.
Oh, good. I don't want to hear that again.
System
At least it failed now, not later or earlier. No, not smaller laser guns. No, those Institute guns are fucking massive bricks. No, I was gonna say, I installed a mod Got him. Installed a mod where you would have your gun lowered at all times, because I've never felt just how like utterly just in your face all the guns were as I did in Fallout 4. Like I don't think there was an FOV option because it's a Bethesda game, and God forbid that they, you know, make their games be modern, have modern options. But like I needed the gun out of my face. Like you said, it's taking up like 1/4 of the screen. It's taking up like 3/4 at that point. Be modern, literally a setting from the 90s. No, but it's like 22 or 2100. Fuck you. All right, Tark, thanks for hanging out. Have a good skeep. Don't I get a hat? Where's my hat? Not that I really want it that much, but I'm never gonna come back here. What's going on over here? Hey. Crutchley.
Hello. At last. Today is your reclamation day.
Wow, yeah, they didn't...
I bet you're just bursting your bolts to get out there and see the world.
The introduction to dialogue. They didn't have this before. They did not have this before. Yeah, this will be weird actually talking to people. Oh good, I can use WNS. Now I'm ready to go. This is my home, I don't want to leave. Do we know anything about the world outside? Still no word from the Overseer? Do we know anything about the outside? Oh, I can actually look around. Oh my god, guys, they're learning. You can look. Didn't they say in during a lot of like the Fallout 4 previews that like, oh, you could shoot somebody like middle of conversation and you have to like drag your way outside of the conversation, step back so you're out of the conversation, and then you can shoot them. Like you couldn't just shoot anybody. It was like a whole dance to actually be able to do it. Do we know anything about the world outside?
Nothing at all. The exterior sensors were taken out of commission after that unfortunate business with the nuclear bombs. With so many of your friends having been gone so long, I cannot begin to speculate how they've transformed Appalachia already.
Barely at all. Still no word from the Overseer?
No, and we're not likely to get one. It's been months.
What do you mean it's been months?
She left this place behind to reclaim America. It's past time you followed her example.
Have I not left for months? I thought this just happened. And the message said that she was gone for hours. Make up your mind. Yeah, I guess I'm ready to go.
Excellent. Adventure and opportunity awaits you, sir. The kiosks have valuable information to help you thrive out there. Best get cracking.
That actually sounds very useful, thank you.
Each standout has gear for you to pick up and use. Give it one to resident.
I'll just jump on one of these and pop them. I missed the hidden party hat. Yeah, where's my hidden party hat?
Sir, you've stayed so long past Reclamation Day, our stores are nearly depleted.
I'm gonna take these. Am I missing the hidden party hat? Because yeah, I thought there was one that you could get. Again, not that it's like a huge deal. It's a fucking stupid party hat. I'm not gonna wear it. I'm like, woohoo! Then I'm gonna take it off immediately. Oh yeah, I really like you can't rebind that. So every time I want to go and change my like back up the camera a little bit, I get that. Instead, I have to hold F and then slowly push my mouse out. Just Bethesda, fucking any game nowadays. Like, especially with controllers, you get schemes and you can't rebind those. Like, you do that through Steam maybe, but
Aren't you as tired of that message as I am, sir?
I feel like something's gonna break at that point.
It's been playing every morning for months.
Now, I love when they show you the key, like they show you the binding, you go to change it and they say, you can't unbind this. You can't change this binding.
If you get in
Samurai Warriors 4-2 on Steam, I know, does that.
of stim packs, they are literal
Fucking awful.
lifesavers. So, will Sir be leaving the vault today, or sleeping in for another few months?
I mean, they said Reclamation Month was... Reclamation Day was a month ago. But also... Wait, have I just been here a month? Is that like it? And just... have I still been here?
About the infrastructure out there in Appalachia,
I think that's what they're implying.
there isn't any.
Yeah. Good luck. Orders say we can't arm the Rezzies, but I say hell with that. Nobody knows what you're going to face out there, so I'll be damned if I let you do it with nothing but a winning smile and a good attitude. I've snuck a pistol in with the rest of your supplies. Not like the weapons are doing any good sitting in storage here. Anyway, good luck, Rogon. You're gonna need it.
With no running water, electricity.
How many guns did they have? The only place that has clean food and water. Yep, that's why we're leaving and never coming back. I can't wait to sleep on a dirty bed. There it
When
is.
you get outside, find each other. Seek strength in numbers. Utilize both your similarities and differences.
Seek strength in numbers arisen. Wolves hunting packs. Vault-Tec report. Confidential, confidential, confidential. 25 years after the vault doors close, you are to prepare your citizens to leave Vault 76 and begin a process called reclamation. Specifics will be disseminated automatically as that time approaches. After Reclamation Day, you are personally ordered to find and secure 3 nuclear silos code named Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie. If these sites are still nuclear capable, ensure no one except Vault-Tec can access, or launch nuclear ordnance. Ordnance? There should be an I there, right? Ordnance? That doesn't seem right. To be clear, even if there are other authorities, whether government, militia, or otherwise, their claims are to be ignored. Vault-Tec alone maintains jurisdiction. Congrats, Overseer. Vault 76 is one of the most important projects that Vault-Tec has completed. No expense has been spared on building, staffing, and selecting the inhabitants of your vault. The cream of the crop of America have been chosen, including luminaries from Vault-Tec University. The special classes and instruction you've received about managing a vault do not apply to this assignment. Vault 76 is special. Your mission is to see the livelihood and well-being of all residents and make sure they're ready to colonize America. Once the all clear is received, it is to be expected you will face challenges we haven't prepared you for. Adapt, learn, and thrive. America is counting on you. Ordnance in terms of an order, ordnance in the term of artillery. Thank you for that clarification. Your job as the Overseer is to oversee overall health and safety in Vault 76. Avoid loss of life at all costs. Vault residents have been carefully chosen for their unique skills and temperament. Leave it to the German to teach you English. Hey, I knew. At least I noticed that. I was like, hey, shouldn't there be an I? Just because it's spelled differently. By one letter. Yeah, by one fucking letter. My bad. Each domicile can be locked down and the resident imprisoned for any duration you deem appropriate, and forced solitary confinement can lead to psychological issues, so factor that in. Though the vault doors cannot be opened from the inside, keep the entry clear. Unauthorized personnel, security team will stow all weapons, munitions. Yep. Rebuild America. Studies have shown even after a relatively short duration of living with the amenities of Vault Tech, that test subjects can grow to depend on them. That will not do. After all the all clear, get them out. Inside of 24 hours. Shut them down. Air circulation will cease last, and you should warn the vault residents that staying inside the vault can be lethal. Okay. Everyone must leave. Get the fuck out. Oh my god. We counted down to midnight. I haven't seen everyone cheer like that since Vault Baby #1 was born. I called lights out a couple hours ago. I had to get security to help a few people in their beds. And the volunteers and I got all the standees set up just like we practiced. Need to make the final recordings, and then it'll be time to head out that door. Wish I could be there to help everyone on their way, but I know they'll make me proud. As instructed, we set up the survival packages. I've advised everyone to run fast and far from Vault 76 as soon as the doors open. We have no information about what awaits us. Another year down. Mission continues, 2100. The current count, 6 residents are under disciplinary lockdown. That's up from 4 last year. The morale officer has managed to quash the worst rumors about Appalachia. Cannibal mutants, burning rain, whatever. But tensions are high. It's generally pretty easy to maintain order. Pedigree of most of the residents is impressive, to say the least. But competence sometimes means arrogance, and arrogance means my authority gets tested more often than it should. Hydroponics has been struggling to keep up with demand. Oh my god. Been loath to institute mandatory rationing, but in 2101, that may be necessary. 76 is full to bursting with people, more than we anticipated. They keep having sex. Little did we know they would have sex underground with nothing else to do. The top successes, though. The award ceremonies are a great way of stroking the most hardened egos, since everyone's so damn competitive. The low point was someone losing a tooth in a fight over the best dental hygiene award. The senior staff has been exemplary, as always, very dependable and loyal. It's been a struggle to keep our overachievers placated, but another year down and we're still here. Vault 76 World Cup has proven to be a huge hit. Ball damn near broke the jukebox, but the energy in that atrium was just amazing. Wow. Wait, where are the delete files? Let me see the delete files. Oh shit. The files found.
Overseer's log.
Yeah, let me just take that out.
Overseer's log. Or should I say, direct communication. Because whoever is listening to this had the moxie to try to find out where I've gone. But I'm glad you did. Truth is, I need your help. I've been given a task
Already?
and I've decided to break protocol and tell you what it is. Because if there's one thing I've learned in these past few years, it's that we need to rely on each other. There were 3 active nuclear silos in Appalachia before the bombs fell. It blew up the world before. We can't let it happen again.
It's
So we've
perfect.
got to locate and secure all of the silos. Or die trying. Hopefully the former. But it's been 25 years. I just don't know what we're gonna find out there. Or where to start. My directive was to go to the nearest population center and assess the situation. I'll set up a camp on the way once I get my bearings. Find me there.
I like the backpack. That's fine. No, I don't think I don't. No, they didn't have backpacks before. That must be why my backpack and my other character said "do not use" in the inventory.
Need a cooking station? Use your camp. A new house? Your camp. Some small luxuries? Your camp. A battleship.
All right. Doesn't have shoulder straps or anything. Well, no, but, you know, it kind of works with, my... You know, my leather armor there. At least as of right now. I don't know, I mean, I never expect them to have shoulder straps in games where you can actually equip a backpack like that. Yeah, no, don't worry. No, I've seen plenty of other games that do that exact same thing. I think mods for Fallout, actually 3, New Vegas 4, none of them have straps. It's hard to do. They stretch. They don't want to have to deal with that. If anyone is found accessing this terminal and is not a member of the personnel department, you will be immediately reported. Fucking bet. Who stole my Nuka-Cola cherry? What the fuck? I don't like being ring assigned. I got a doctorate. I'm a fucking BAMF. Get rid of all this shit. Alright. 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 I'm sure there's something very interesting there. Like, ooh, look at the Eastern. Yeah, that's fine.
Is today the day? Leaving the vault at last?
Yeah.
The Overseer could be anywhere by now.
I'm taking his pen. I'm not equipping the glasses. I need shades. Not a fucking nerd. All right. Okay. So I don't know how much skills affect like dialogue options, because I'm not sure how the dialogue options are. I think they do have some effect. Probably nowhere close to like New Vegas level of depth. I heard there's some Fallout 4 mod that has extra dialogue that's AI voiced for one thing, which fucking cool. That's a way to add it as opposed to just was it remuxing the lines, mixing them together. And I think there were like trait and perk related shit for the dialogue in that. But that's a mod. Special does give you a lot of extra dialogue options. Never actually do anything different, just bonus lore. I'm fine with bonus lore. Yeah, well, I guess if I only have one choice. Yeah, these are, yep. That's never gonna happen. That's not true, that might happen. I hope the next Fallout game has a system similar to perk cards. I really like it. Without the RNG part. Oh yeah, because there's like the gum packets. Get the gum wrappers. Well, I have no opinion on the perk cards because I haven't done it in a long time. I And I played New Vegas a lot last year. I still need to get back to my playthrough. I was having a lot of fun with it, playing it through again. I don't know. I've liked from like 3 New Vegas. I've liked the like, you know, levels. Just level and then you pick some perks. That's fine. I don't think I really cared for how 4 did it though. With like it was like a skill tree. I'm gonna be a smart boy. I don't care what the perk is. I'm just gonna be smart. Yeah, just be a smart boy. That's how it was. Okay. Okay. Each point of int gives you 2% more XP, by the way. Ah! I was not sure if that was included in this. That's why you always pick int. In Fallout 3, I'd put like 8 or 9 points in an int. Then you eventually get like a bobblehead or something. Just get that up. Jesus fucking Christ, you're still in the vault. I'm about to leave! I'm about to fucking leave! Spent an hour on character creation, spent half an hour looking around at stuff, and then chatting about other shit. Take our time. See, look, I'm about to step out into the... Is that really just... Dude, dude, is that the Matrix out there, bro? No way. And guess what? Now I'm gonna walk. Just for that comment, now I'm gonna walk. I have to pee. I'm getting tired. Been almost 4 hours. It's 3.5 hours. Was getting on 4. Yeah, that's right.
Goodbye. Aloha. Ciao. Arrivederci. Au revoir.
I'll F4 the loading screen.
Vaya con Dios. Buen viaje.
Oh, you got?
They grow up so fast.
You don't really mean that.
Happy Reclamation Day.
Yeah, that's what
Now
I thought.
Go get 'em.
I will, and I'll never be back here. What are you gonna do? You know, this closes, and it never opens back up. I'll never be here. Oh, he got really scared. Goodbye! This workshop has been overrun. Take it back. Oh no. But I just started. Ah, fuck it, it's night. Oh. They lied to me. That blinding bright light. Yeah, let me back in. Oh god, look at all this shit. Oh god. Server hop, that's true. Yeah, am I gonna get accosted by anybody? I did it. I picked my first flower. You need to stop inviting all players. You really need to just leave all the players alone. Alright, let's see what we're looking at here. Take a look at the scoreboard, the battle pass. Ooh boy. Yeah, you really want to see me go on a rant. Robot named Pennington was waiting outside of Vault 76. You might know where the Overseer went or what's happening. It's not that terrible. Oh, God. Well, this is unique, at least. Yeah, that's the thing. The fucking reroller. Why do I have to pay 50 cents for one of these? You know, though, I'm failing... Level 4 is the good shit. What, just this? Oh, that's what I'm looking for. No, never mind. I can't zoom out anymore. Well, at least at the moment, I'm not seeing, maybe because it's a different one, but I don't see, like, anything that's locked behind, like, the Fallout First. Just shite. Yeah, it's a neat looking shotgun. Probably not something I would use, though. I'm very of the mind of, it's post-apocalyptic, let's keep it post-apocalyptic kind of feel. I don't like being too fancy with some of my stuff. Even with, like Red Dead, Online is a great example of that. I don't want to look fancy in a Western setting in which I'm constantly riding around and, like, getting into scraps. I'm not saying I want to look homeless, but I don't want to be strolling up doing a bounty in, like, a fucking suit. Always free stuff just with Fallout First bonus stuff. Fallout First bonus stuff is usually just consumables. Okay. Alright, yeah, this actually isn't that bad. That's a chair. Hey, give me that menu. Yeah, give me these free things now. No, I'm not on my other character. Now I'm on Maelstrom and not on Maelstrom. Yeah, give me the stuff for Maelstrom. Yeah, all 3 of those Radix. Hell yeah. Or are there more things? Oh god, did I miss? No, okay. Wait. Woo! 6 caps! Yeah, fucking reroll. Yeah, I'll reroll into something that, I've never encountered yet, and it's gonna take me, like, hours to encounter. Dozens of hours. Okay, the first objective, really, is to find any clothes. So I don't look like a fucking goober dork. Because I already do.
Oh, sir. Those young ladies down there, they seem exceedingly alive. They haven't yet made any untoward advances, but perhaps you could speak to them? Verify their intentions are civil?
Well, sorry, get apparel then. That's what I mean. Gonna get apparel. I need apparel. You sound like you think they're up to something.
I've been keeping watch here long enough to have learned that outside the vault, people don't always have one's best intentions at heart. I'm sorry to say it, but it's the truth.
Am I just gonna go through all the dialogue options then? Okay. Any idea what they're doing up here?
Only that they appear to have some vested interest in accessing the vault. One seemed quite perturbed when I told them that wouldn't be happening, but I'm not sure if she believed me.
What's been going on out here?
Until quite recently, it's been exceedingly peaceful. I maintained my post, greeted latecomers.
Can I just drop down to 30 FPS?
And otherwise reveled in Appalachia's natural splendor. But very recently, it seems people have come back to Appalachia. Those two and more to boot. The non-vault sort, you understand. It's all very concerning. Who knows what they might be up to?
Because you have depth of field on? No, like it dipped like after I chose the option. Like a few seconds after. Like it's at 60 right now. It's perfectly fine, but like it dipped for a moment there.
Well, yes, but it's been some time. But she was a resourceful woman. I'm sure she's all right.
And what do you mean by old format, just with the dialogue? And they didn't update it. That space for say, I'm gonna say, is really nasty looking. And in fact, I wish I could just cut that whole bit out down there. I'm ignoring that vertibird. What the fuck is that shit? Dude, I just got back here and you're already telling me they're doing shit out here? Get the fuck out of my fucking post-apocalyptic wasteland. Get the fuck out of here. Reclamation Day. I gotta go.
Oh, do be careful out there, sir.
Vertibots. No, they're real animals.
Got to be a way.
That's how they were in Fallout 4.
Maybe. Wait, a vault dweller? Hey there!
Did they expect me to run down there? Because I'm not running. They're Vertibots. Well, in Fallout 4, they were real NPCs. Autonomous vertibird drones. Well, they were NPCs in Fallout 4, and that was really funny. Hi! What do you got in the bag? I'm gonna take your pen. I'm just taking pens! Yeah, I took your fungus. What of it, bitch? I do like, though, I have seen a little bit of dialogue from these two from a while ago. They talk like in the dialogue, so it's not like, you know, it pops out of the dialogue and then, you know, you get like, oh blah blah blah, oh blah blah blah, and it pops back in the dialogue and you zoom in on their face. I'm thinking of like Fallout 3 and like New Vegas, like that sort of thing.
Whoa, whoa! Just a friend here, not a threat.
I didn't even do anything.
Just had some questions for you. You came out of the vault, right? I thought it was empty. Wait, is the door still open?
Hang on, let me let my dialogue options load. Door's sealed tight, no one's getting in. It's probably empty now. Doubt anyone's still in there. What's your interest? Door's sealed tight, no one's getting in. Get fucked.
God damn it. We got a tip from the Wayward. Heard of the place?
No.
New bar down the road.
Are you serious?
So this guy told us that...
After you gave him the last of our caps?
And he said that inside that vault is the...
Have you heard of the Wayward?
That's where the big one is.
Bitch, I've been in a
Last chance
vault,
to
and you
turn
just
around
said
and
a
look.
vault dweller. Hey, what the fuck do you think? That's where the big one is? Oh yeah, the big one's in there, alright. Managed to trap it, but I barely made it out with my life. What's a big one?
You know, the thing that brought everyone back. The treasure.
There's treasure out here? Oh, the treasure, why didn't you say so? You're in the right place. You may have gotten some bad information.
But
Oh shit.
I told you, Lacey. The guy was scamming us.
those were the last of our caps.
Yeah, and I just stole your
Someone
pen.
has to know something. We're just gonna stick it out until we find it.
Wonderful.
Thanks for answering some questions for us, I suppose. Seems only fair I return the favor. Anything we can answer for you?
Yeah, you got any more pens? Wouldn't happen to have a spare weapon? You can tell me about this treasure. You can tell me about the area. What's the world like out there? Did you see another Vault Dweller go by? An Overseer? I was gonna say they have a lot of options, but the last one's just, I better be going. I gotta go. I gotta go. I just saw a flash in the sky. I'm a little scared. I think somebody set off a nuke. Tell you what, we'll ask questions and then you can give me something. How about that? Why don't you tell me about this treasure?
Happy to tell you what I know, which isn't much.
You don't sound very
Someone
happy.
read a broadcast not too long back about there being some kind of treasure buried in Appalachia. We don't know what. We don't know where. With people as desperate as they are, it's meant everyone with a functioning radio has come back to try and see if they can get a piece of it.
Monsters or no?
Guy we met at the Wayward. Carter, I think was his name. He gave us a couple of leads to chase down, in exchange for all our money. Up to us now to make something of them.
Well, see how that turned out. Can you tell me about the area?
About Appalachia?
Other than it's a graveyard?
There's that. We haven't been here real long, but from what we've been able to piece together, the area got hit pretty hard. Not long after, well, these things showed up.
The Scorched.
They're merciless. They seem to have cleaned up whoever the bombs might have missed. Without people around, everything else has gone haywire.
And you see that robot down there? You see that commie robot down there? Just noticing. By the way, I didn't ask earlier, how's the volume sounding? It's probably should be fine. Dreadfully low earlier, though, before I turned it up. What's the world like out there? Perfectly fine.
We
Thank
both
you.
came over from Virginia. Well, what was Virginia? There's
Mountain
a lot more
Mama?
hot zones that way.
Are you the mountain mama?
Spots that are livable, well, they got picked clean fast. I mean, Appalachia's dangerous, really dangerous. It's better than where we've been.
See another Vault Dweller go by? An Overseer?
If your overseer crossed our path, she sure wasn't broadcasting it. Sorry. You might ask at the Wayward. Seems like they set themselves up to be a natural stopping point.
I'll be sure not to go that way. Give me a weapon.
They sent you out here without a weapon? Be a quick trip trying to do this unarmed. Here.
Here? You give me a machete? That's barely better than my combat knife that they gave me. You know, a weapon. I have a pistol. I gotta go.
Watch yourself out there.
I won't.
Talk to Lacey. She got us into this.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, are you guys a couple? Oh my god, that's cute. I gotta go. I remember having some fun down there. Way back when. Oh, that bridge. Oh, near that bridge? Like, I think on the other side over there. That's where my house was. That's where I built my house. Yeah, in fact, yeah, it was the other side of that bridge over there. That's where my main camp was. That was my only camp. And then everybody can scream as I don't go down the main path. Ooh, you didn't go down the main path! You're missing all the story! Oh, you mean in the open world game? In any way I can go? Yeah, I'm missing all of it. Oh no. I'll never get back to it ever either. Yeah, actually, I was looking to, okay, see, no, now that's in the wrong one. Okay, see, now that's a lot. Now, why is this worse? Why is this worse than... I should just be able to hit, like, one. Or, like, a menu pops up. Where's my menu? And I just hit one, and it goes to the thing. Why do I have to go through this? Is it good? It's because it's a console game, and this is the best that they could do. Because that should be one, that should be two. That's just how I work. Quick inventory, they said. Yeah, I'll bet. All right. Okay. All right. They used to not give you any weapon at first. It used to be a scripted weapon spawn outside the vault that was instant for each player. Yeah, I don't remember. And they added the NPCs, give you a starter weapon, and they give you the pristine 10mm and knife in the vault. Still give you the machete from the NPCs. I mean, it does more damage, I guess, than the knife. Decide on what weapons you want to specialize in. Not particularly, no. I mean, it's a little too early to say. Probably rifles. I had an assortment from my other character. I usually don't use, like, laser weapons until, like, much later on. I don't know. Like, I like them and I think they're cool, but I don't know. I like ballistics. I did it. Here, let me get... Yeah, pop the tutorial. There you go. It's important as to what special stats you take early on. Shotguns are strength weapons, for example. Oh, so would, like, laser weapons then be int? That makes sense. Also, I do kind of like that they added that nearby corpses option. That significantly cut down on just... I don't know, going to each body at the same time. I don't know, that really never bothered me. I should apologize, by the way, ahead of time. I don't know what it is, but with 76, 76 and 4 to be fair, the feeling of like moving around and shooting stuff never felt good. So I'm probably gonna be fucking awful. Not that I'm necessarily all that great at first-person shooters to begin with, because I usually play stuff on controller. Ooh, sickle. And another combat knife. Someday I'll be able to dual wield. You know, you only do it in Skyrim. Reload that whole mag just for a couple bullets. How much space do I actually have? 165. Nothing for ballistic / energy specific, just weapon form factor. So then what does int go towards? I mean, the shotguns are strength. Int being... What does int go towards being weapon-wise? Also, rather not that int gets you more XP, which is cool, it gets you more, at least in the older games, it gets you more skill points you can invest. That's why I always picked int. Also, it's nice being a smart-ass know-it-all. Int does explosives. I mean, no. Kind of? No. Kinda no. Why would int do explosives? You need the intelligence to know how to do the explosive. No. That's it. This game sucks. Mal is officially not having fun. Yeah, I believe when I first started, I had gone down that road. What's down there, actually? Ah, towards the amusement park. That's the wayward. Yeah, I definitely don't want to go that direction. You know what? I'm gonna go the direction I went the first time. I'll visit the wayward eventually, but I wanna go do my own thing. The whole point of me doing this was, yeah, sure, cool dialogue, NPCs are here. Wow. I never got to finish exploring the map. I definitely would like to do that. Ranged and melee sneak attacks are separated. Individual damage formulas. Ooh boy. I heard that. Cut that out. A lot of dead people. A good thing he had the boiled water, though. In the dirty water. That's something I remember back when I played the beta or the alpha or whatever. There was a death claw on a little island in a river. Somewhere along here, I think. Actually, yeah, it was right here. There's a death claw on this island. And I killed it. It was really early level. I killed him. Took a while. But I did it. The hero. I need to get a drink here soon, go to the bathroom, take a little short break. It's intended to be like one of your earliest encounters around level 3 to 5. My guns didn't feel like I was doing all that much damage. It's taken a while, from what I recall. Shit, I guess he was always bad. Yeah, I like how they did Death Claws in the prior games. It was like a real, like, event. As opposed to, oh, and then you start Fallout 4. Wow, that looks good. You start Fallout 4 and it's like, oh, and here's a Death Claw, and here's power armor. Here's a minigun, by the way. Yeah, I just remembered I do not want to catch diseases immediately. I ain't getting diseased! Yeah, I made the mistake on my other character. I completely forgot that. Oh, that's cool. There we are. Cool. Yeah, I made the mistake of, I drank from a water pump, and I got dysentery. I was like, oh yeah! I shouldn't have done that. Hey, wait, also, what am I doing? Iguana bits are people. You ever seen a fucking iguana? No? Iguana bits are people. They have mods! That's the only way it'll be iguana bits, but it's actually people. There's a thing down there. Crane my neck. You know how you just crane your neck in the game? If you're not a habitual loot hoarder, you're gonna go mad in this game. Define loot hoarder. And that isn't just you pick up the things and then you junk them to get the materials so you can build things. Outside of that, well, I don't think I'm worse than than the normal, honestly. Trying to pick up things, should be able to pick up, but the game not allowing you to. Ooh. It depends on the things. Rat poison, you get that, you get the stuff, you get the metals. What is that, aluminum? A tin? I don't know. Asbestos, that's important. Fiberglass, lead. Lead make bullet. Bullet go and gun. Gun go pal. Gun kill. Jackass. Yup. Yup. Oh, is that the same dude? Oh, no way. Oh, and that's the same dude. And that's the same dude. Oh, no way, bro. Ah, soot flower. These are great for tea. Guess I'll just keep following the road down this way. I'm fine with that. As I just have the wayward... Oh, who the fuck are you? You're dead is what you are. Sneaky time is over. Oh yeah, thanks, I'll take that. Nope. There you go. Yeah, that's a number 3. Death from above. What are you talking about? Happily, Jules has launched this... Oh no, there's a nuke! I just got here!
Strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
I just got here! No! There's already the nuke inbound! Time to nuke touchdown. Yeah, welcome to Fault 76. Here's your nuke. That flash earlier was actually just a precursor to right now. Should totally play on the Invent World instead. Just a regular game and all the enemies are stronger. Maybe. Oh, okay. He's climbing to the concrete. Alright. I'm so scared of getting diseased. Fuck off! Wait, give me my stuff though. I earned that. The weather is permanently British. Well, it's not raining yet. Oh my god, does that mean Elden Ring is British? It's raining all the time in that game. You know, it took me a while. I don't even think on my first playthrough. No, not on my first playthrough. It took me like a while to finally be like, okay, yeah, no, everybody is right. It does rain too much in Elden Ring. I need weathered patterns. I don't need just and then it rained again. Got the stupid fucking party hat. Ooh, sick. Nice FPS. Ooh, yeah, right there. 48, 51. Oh, that's gaming. Oh god, I gotta get inside.
You're not gonna hurt us, are you?
I'm just taking... There's a nuke! There's a nuke! Did you hear that? There was a nuke! Somebody's gonna fight a Scorch Beast.
Papa says you can't be trusted.
Why do you have black eyes?
Not supposed to talk to people like you.
Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. Let me play... Here, I'll play the banjo. Ignore the nuclear fallout that's happening, though. I did it. I completed Death from Above. I'm the hero. See, he can be trusted. Look at him. He's gaming on his guitar. Or is it because I'm from a vault? I'm gonna be well-tuned. Oh, well-tuned. Most of the players in this game only do non-stop nuke raids, by the way. When I played the other night, I played for like an hour or two, and it was fine. That was the other morning, rather. I'll be nice, I won't just start immediately taking all their stuff. No, I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna look at all your stuff, though. I'm gonna think about taking it, but I'm not gonna taking it. I'm not gonna taking it. Hey, how you doing?
Plenty of unclaimed space up the road. Maybe you should give it a visit.
Why do you say it like that? Are you trying to get rid of me?
Trying to let you know you're trespassing. Free to leave whenever you like.
You should have already, like, had a gun to my head and be like, get out of here. You guys knew?
Just like everyone else. Except we like our privacy.
You looking for treasure?
Treasure? Nothing but trouble. We'd hope to start new lives here.
There should be a question mark.
Private
Treasure.
ones. So much for that.
I'm not saying fine, I'm leaving. I'm just gonna exit the conversation. Nice gramophone. Gramophone. Nice gramophone, idiot. Doesn't even have a record. Oh, I saw that. Oh! Oh! Nice fucking sun! What is that? Yeah, that looks fine. Yep. Keep it up, guy. I'm gonna take all your toothpaste. Idiot. What's going on in here? A fancy hairbrush?
Can't take a hint, huh?
Nope. Why do you keep putting down your coffee mug? Why do you keep putting it in your back pocket? You pull it back out. Ooh. This is a nice little thing they got going on back here. Look at this. Wait, see, look, they got all the benches here. I could scrap my stuff. Hey, you tinker?
We're just trying to make ends meet.
Oh, they meet. I thought this was like a dude named Tinker's. Fucking. I gotta go. Oh, I just need some oil. See, that's how you know I was a gamer. Tricentennial paint. Yeah, he fucked. Hi. I like your glasses. Yeah? That's what you're gonna say to me? Yeah? Alright. Actually, that's what I thought, yeah. I doubt I can just stroll anywhere and fucking kill anybody. Okay, I'm officially leaving. Goodbye. I didn't take anything, actually, because I'm a really nice guy. You'll thank me one day. I didn't take your toothpaste. Goodbye. I'm gonna go up in your little treehouse, though. Sleep in his bed. No, but I'm well rested already. I'm gonna take their fungus and mute fruit from across the road, though. You can't stop me! I'm gonna loot this. Nobody looted this. Oh, that's mine. Oh, now new hat. New hat, new restaurant. New arc, new hat. You want to keep looking?
This place has a lot of potential. I'm always looking for a good trading partner.
What are you trading?
Not to pry, but you got some mighty fine things. Care to trade any?
What are your... Don't say it, don't say it, don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. I don't have a single cap. I got things. You like things?
If the Scorched or the Ferals don't get you, the rats will.
Oh, I can't sell my... Oh, favorites. I was gonna say, I can't sell my combat knife? Yeah, have a combat knife. She looks dead inside or blind. That's not what I was gonna say. I wasn't gonna say that. Also, never use the pipe pistol. Never use the pipe weapons. Fucking... Not even real weapons. They don't even work.
We really need to clean up around here.
Can't even possibly work. Yeah, back in my day, I used to, on that bridge I was talking about earlier, yeah, I used to sell all the power armor pieces. Yep. Boy, I'd get lots of fucking caps. Ugh. Pipe weapons are like the best in the game. Is it because of the legendaries or something on it?
We're all over. Building this place up is hard work.
Yeah, fine, I won't sell the hat. I'm not gonna wear the hat again. I have a better hat now. Sure as shit not eating any of the pre-war food. Not your fucking life. I only eat the natural born food.
I'm getting so sick and tired of those thorn bushes.
Also, I don't do drugs. Don't do drugs, kids. Except for maybe Med-X. Med-X is okay. You can craft them yourself right from the start. You can adapt them into a bunch of ammo types. Since they're so common, you can easily get all the mods for them. Outperform almost any weapon you can find until like level 30. Oh my god. I'm just gonna look for the black powder rifle and potentially never look back. I was having a lot of fun with that last night. Really takes forever to reload, but I was having fun. Okay, so what do you got? For my 30 caps, I'll take one tomahawk that I throw, and then that's it. That's not a grenade launcher. That's a stick. Actually, that's a club. Who am I kidding? It's a club with metal.
Getting so sick and tired of those thorn bushes.
They're Jagger bushes. Also, stop walking into them then. Oh, the bow. Do like a 10 black powder gun build. Don't reload, just equip the next one. Ah, dude, it's just like Outward. Remember Outward? I was talking about Outward last night. Sharps, you remember Outward? Remember when I was talking about Outward?
This place has a lot of potential.
Well, yeah, these are all terrible prices. I gotta go. Actually, before that, purify some water. My hat says I can use your station, thanks. Oh yeah, I can touch trees. I forgot. Guys, I can touch trees.
Need some new clothes. I'm getting really muddy.
Yeah, let's make all the fucking tea. Hell yeah. Okay, maybe not that much tea. Make half the tea. Need more wood. Outward is not a 79 gigabyte game. I meant the tea. Oh. Oh my god, there's tea, just like Outward. Oh wait, no, it's not trees. There we go. There we go. Oh man, I was the king at touching logs. I touched so many fallen trees and logs. Oh my god. Oh, back in my day, oh my god, look at all those wood scraps. You can't even handle it. Yeah, look at this thing. I want to go fucking touch a tree.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Huh. Disease
Those
cure
warriors come
forest.
snooping around, they're gonna
Do you ever stop talking?
You look tired. Want to sell anything that's been weighing you down?
I just did. Mind your own, bitch.
Clean up this.
I'll figure out stuff as I go along. I usually don't like the backseating bit. In fact, I probably should have put the backseating bit in the fucking...
Caps cutting your fingers?
Oh god, I forgot
Drop
the
'em into
backseating
mine.
bit in the stream tags. Gonna get backseated by random people. Why does your face look like that? I said it. Oh god, I gotta go.
This place has a lot of potential.
Oh boy. I know I haven't really done anything yet. Getting to a point I wanna stop, but like I haven't really done anything, so I'd feel bad about stopping the stream soon. Just think though, I'm gonna be streaming for like 10-15 hours straight on Friday. And then some. Sometimes you get caps, I remember that. Oh, he's a dog! Get fucked, dog! You know what would probably help, actually? Hang on. There we go. It'd be jarring to me, but... Yeah, quit out of Wallpaper Engine. So it's not eating up some of my CPU. That's what I'm gonna do for RE4 Remake. Just to ensure I'm not having any fucky-wucky times. But I think I've tweaked it enough that should be nice and prepared for when it releases. Probably at midnight on a Friday. Hoping. Oh. I saw that 37 FPS. See, this is why he should have built the second streaming rig. This is why he should have had that all connected and just completely pushed everything around with my setup. Shaking my head, can't even stream Fallout 76. Can't even play Fallout 76. Nobody can play Fallout 76. It is very bad at world space interiors, yeah. I didn't mean to take that cub. I didn't think they'd actually let me. It's like all the buildings in this game. Fucking internet. Wait, hang on. Wait. Okay, I'm ready. I did it, I'm the hero. I gotta go. Did you say Christmas? What was that? It's also a bitch to get running multiplayer. Don't tell me you actually reinstalled 76 when I said wait to see. No, I didn't. Okay, good. Because I was gonna say, I said, when I said, no, don't reinstall it, so I have somebody to play with, I meant, yeah, don't reinstall it. I've never installed it at all. Yeah, don't install it then. So that way you can see how it actually is. If you actually would want to. Stream snipe. Yeah, to be fair, I do have PvP on. That system, fucking. If you don't want to, interact with anybody, then you just get Fallout first, and just have your own little world, okay? Actually, that might help it run better. Fucking frankly, if it's not like online. I need that bowl. Oh yeah. They have a lot of really fun weapons that you can use. They have like they have those dad needs work signs. Those are great. Well, that took me long enough. Stop saying that. Stop saying here. I keep looking there. Anybody pissing in here? I wish it was like Rust. No, you don't. No, you fucking don't. Not even Rush. Not even Rust wishes it was like Rust. Yeah. Oh, is that all? 75? This economy is fucked. I meant in PvP. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh, were there cigarettes? Well, that pipe pistol got more condition than the other one. It got bigger bar. That's crazy. Oh, I can't even sell these here. Fucking good are you? The medical supplier can't buy the things. Unbelievable. Oh, a new toy car! I always loved in Fallout 4 how it was just accepted by, you know, the guy from pre-war. It was just accepted that, oh, we use... Oh, God. I don't like rad roaches. It was just accepted that, oh, you use bottle caps? Yeah, I'm just picking up bottle caps. Yeah, I better keep these. Like, what? Why'd you fall over that way? Oh, that's bullet blotter though. Fuck you. Oh, and it's imported. Why did it fall that way? I'm at 100%. Fully fed and fully hydrated and fully fucked. Thanks. Nuclear apocalypse. Apocalypse. Actually, I'm just gonna keep picking up stuff. I just sell it and I get like 1 cap. Ah, now the pork and beans? Yeah, that's the good one. Actually, to be fair, you really wouldn't want to eat any food from a fucking tin can. Or aluminum can. Just a can. Because eventually the can rusts from the inside and it seeps into the food. That is poison. You will die. This can of beans will kill you. Do not put it in your computer. Don't do it. Oh, God. I told him not to. He ate the can of beans. Look what happened. Well, it's just worth playing. I've been half paying attention while working, taking care of errands. I don't think I've heard anything good. Frame issues. Or is it just every MMO/online FPS? Probably that, yeah. Something to grind to pass time, like an idle game with more steps. I don't know, Yes. I like the world exploration. Oh, here he comes. He's really coming. Oh, there he goes. The delay on the head. I like Fallout 2 as well. I mean, part of the FPS problems is my CPU usage is a little high up there. He just needs to upgrade his RAM, 150 gigabytes. Very even number, very odd number too. I mean, I'm having fun. Having fun so far. Okay, I mean it's both. It's both. My CPU usage. Let's get a read here. All right. It was at 90 before. It was at 90 around that farm. It's at 60 right now. And I never said that the game didn't run like shit. It does, right? Now it's at 70. Yeah. It basically runs like Elden Ring. Oh, you might be able to play Fallout 76, jerk. Because of your upgrades now. If you can run Fallout 7, or if you can run Elden Ring, you can run Fallout 76. Yeah, you know, if you really want to get on that. You guys have issues running Elden Ring? You don't understand. Who didn't have issues running Elden Ring on PC? Am I too privileged? No. Everybody had issues on launch day running Elden Ring. Like even now with a 3070, and again 64 gigabytes of RAM, and I have an i9. At least while streaming, I was still getting like some frame dips, like a little bit, in like Lanedell, or rather the Altus Plateau, and exploring the city specifically when I was testing. But no, when Elden Ring first released on PC, it was fucked. Honestly, it's still a little fucked. That's the iguana bits right there. Another new toy car. Hi. Oh, that's gaming. I'm not gonna do that. No, I don't want it. I'm not gonna join your daily ops. I just started. Hasn't even been a day. When I bought God Eater, my old laptop kicking me out of multiplayer. Oh my god. That's a feels bad moment though. I've had that long while ago in the past when it's like, you can't do it. You got low FPS. You can't fucking do it. Yeah, can we get... Here, let me get that again. Where was that? Yo, it just hit the gritty. It hit like 30. I paid 1,800 USD for my 3080. Oh my god. Did you get scammed? Did you buy from a scalper? Holy fuck. 1,800. Was that when they... No, because they were... that wasn't even when they first released. That wasn't the price. They were affordable. They're like $700. I got my 3070 for 400. It's refurbished. But it's like new. I bought retail. That's so fucked. Because, like, I know on the website... Well, I mean, you said USD. I don't know if that was like shipping. Even then, it couldn't have been that much. 1,800. Yeah, I sure mined that ore. I pulled it out of the ground with my bare hands. All that iron. Oh, somebody else built a... This isn't naturally formed. Somebody built a really shitty house here. You see my head tilt up. I'm looking at the FPS. It just dipped. It dipped. The 3080 is 900 euros, brand new at retail, so 1,000. How are you telling me that all this stuff here in the workshop isn't claimed? What the fuck are you on? That's it, I'm taking your iron deposits. I have half a mind to... Somebody's attacking your settlement. I shut the wall. Calm down. It was claimed they build at the workshop and then left the server. Oh, okay. Ooh, did you see that? Yeah, that's the kind of popping I'm talking about, baby. Hell yeah. Django's got lost at the fair. Oh no. But adventure. I've been internally saying, since I had COVID, I promise you, I'm really surprised I haven't said it at all this entire time. So, when I say it now, I promise you, I'm not going to claim that workshop. I mean it. I'm not going to claim that workshop. Oh. I was like, what is this world spawn? Why is there a super mutant here? Hi, Graham. Yeah, it looks fine. Pathfinding a little fucked.
Fair trade only. Fair. One day, we find the thing we want, Charlie, my moo-moo. One day, then we move off somewhere else. Quiet, calm, count our caps, eat meat, and get you some greens forever. One day.
Trying to get to a higher elevation, look down at the trees. I wonder if you have the shader issues too. How high are we talking?
Graham found a green thing one time for Moo-Moo.
Yeah.
But it had eyes. Crunchy. Wasn't too green either. Charlie gave it back. Deal wasn't good.
Yep. Yep. Nope.
This for that, that for this.
13 caps for a fucking bobby pin. What is this? The apocalypse?
Give me your stuff. You get stuff back. Door caps. Don't care. Let's deal.
I have 57. And you're telling me a locker, a plan for a locker is 875. Baseball has twice the weight of a frag grenade. I don't know.
Smarty said once, Graham,
You pack more stuff
follow
into
your
it.
heart till it stops. But heart is made of meat. Good meat is not free. Gotta trade.
Nobody has anything.
Follow the trades till they stop.
I gotta go. Trees render with a fluid shader when you look at them. Higher elevation for me and some of my friends all on RTX GPUs, but my friend with an AMD GPU doesn't have that issue. I think I'm being shot at. Or somebody else is shooting. Mind your own business. Oh god, there's people near me. Ew. Gamer.
Not us.
Stop saying here. What? Hey, Death Stranding isn't that bad. Loot systems are kind of dumb. I like the games though that just
Welcome.
Thank you for the follow, Barlow Wed. Appreciate it. I like the games where you get over encumbered, you hit 166 out of 165 and then you're just unable to move. I will admit, at least a more decent system is you take damage if you're over encumbered. I I think Outward does it pretty good, honestly. You get slower the more weight you have, and then... I mean, you do eventually reach a point... No, that... No, because Outward has a number 2. In that regard. I never thought it was a huge deal. Yeah, number. Just like, yeah, don't pick up so much shit. Just calm down. I thought that was Jangles. I actually have no... I don't know where he is. But wasn't I just in here? Yeah? Stop that. Oh, is that how it was? Oh, good news, guys. I'm inside the objective area. That's a light. One-foot-tall monkey in a spacesuit? I don't know. Could be anywhere. That's the thing. Oh my god, he's so good. You know, playing this and just the frame issues that I'm having, it makes me concerned that RE4 Remake isn't going to stream well, even though I have tested it and it streams basically perfectly fine. Actually, no, it streams perfectly fine. Until the rain later in the night. I'm a little concerned about the rain. I need to remember, I was having frame issues when I wasn't even streaming. Mom! Get the camera! Excuse me. I'm gonna find this fucking monkey, I swear. Or I'm gonna give up. I swear I'm gonna give up. I swear me mom, I'll fucking give up. I don't remember either if he has like a specific like place that he's in. Like every time. I don't remember if it was randomized. What is this, fucking RE5? What is this?
Hey, get the hell out of here. Oh, you're not one of those creeps. Well, you here to rob me? Well, joke's on you. Don't get nothing.
Who's this secret character? Aye, Shemai, and good day to you. I'm Bewitz. What's your story?
Me? Come here. I'm a science experiment. Broke out of a government lab, trying to decide whether to use my powers for good or evil.
Oh.
I'd have a drink while I thought.
Oh. So why are you hiding here?
Looking for peace and quiet. Presumed those creeps down there would keep everyone else away. Guess I was wrong.
Dude, I'm getting like 55 frames. Well, that was the lowest it dipped. I'm getting like 57, 60. Wow. The game should always look like this. That's what it should do. You can tell me about the area.
Folks have been doing some building at that track across the way. You could try your hand at it. Oh, I'd steer clear of the West Virginia lumber up the road. There were a bunch of ogres or whatever up there. But
Yeah, I remember that.
someone might have given them
Up the hill and then down the hill.
It's an improvement. At least you could smell the ogres coming.
It is funny, actually. Ogre is pretty appropriate. I gotta go.
Watch your step.
Nice line cut. Yeah, you just reminded me. I've been thinking, like, should I go ahead and, like, maybe, like, tune it at least a little bit? In the back of my head, I'm like, no, because Barlow Wed said that it doesn't even fucking matter. I might get, like, a little bit better, but yeah, no, you're right, I forgot. You have to restart your shit. Hey, see Jangles? Looking for Jangles. Like, I feel like he was in a thing. I want that. I think he was in a ride. He was on a ride, or he was like up somewhere. Oh. Hey, I leveled up at some point, right? Yup. See, now that's more like it. More than one perk to pick. I saw Jangles. No, you didn't. You're just blind. There's a lot of weeds. Can I just not access the lock-picking skill yet? Honestly, I'd rather just save the point until I can think about what I actually want to do. It's the second time I tried to sprint over there. Thank you. Oh, it's a skeleton with a camera. How is it weird? Yeah, lockpicking system. Ooh, that's uranium. All the other cards you pick multiple of to upgrade them, get benefit, but not with the lock pick. Each level is its own completely unique card. I thought that's how it was. That is weird. Like, I thought it was, oh, hey. Yeah, I thought it was the, just you upgrade the card. I completely forgot about that. Well, I'm done here. That'll stop him. Yeah, I had a camp right there or so for yeah, right here actually for a long while. That was my first camp. And eventually I moved over to that bridge. Good news, guys. They got the glass shards. Can't believe they had it. The glass shards. Let's go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh shit. Floater. No! Oh shit, they killed it. I got him. He was mine. I did it. Look at this sick melee combat. Oh, do you follow the Mothman? Oh shit. Wait, let me get out my melee weapon! As you full on stop. Oh fuck! Stop throwing Molotovs! Fucking jackass! Where's my stim packs? I had that hotkeyed, or it was automatically hotkeyed. Thank you. Why did that 1v1 no honor? I just did. He threw Molotov at me. He's like Gladiator throwing his fucking harpoon at me. It was a government aid drop. That's why. The government dropped tomahawks. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. Very helpful. Okay, I wasn't sure. That'll get you demonetized. He had no 1v1 honor. Yeah, because he threw a Molotov at me. Twice. Or thrice. At least. Good news, everybody. The frames are fine. I say as it just hit 47 and stuff loaded in. Did you look at the... Did you even look at the keybinds before you started? Barely. I did that. That was me. No, I mean, it was... The stim pack was on before. It was on, Yeah, it's unfortunate. It was on, equals. I'm not gonna join your dumb shit. I refuse to explore with anybody who sends me an invite. You push H to stim pack. Oh, wait, no. I push C to stim pack. Yeah, mine's C. Thank you. I forgot about that. Oh, we're butt-born now. You know, I like the mod where you can use explosives to blow open locks. So many useless melee weapons. It's kind of sad. Yeah. Bobby pin. If only I could fucking pick a lock. Yo, they got the rusty containers here. Let's fucking go. Oh, yo, they got Jangles here, too. Guys, I found Jangles. Ever? This game fucking sucks. 0 out of 10. And a bunch of soap. Well done, you may now finally take that pee break you wanted like 2 hours ago. No, I'll just stop. Because I do need to... Well, it's not going to be much of a dinner because I already had a whole ass fucking pizza. That was like 1,200 calories. I got 800 left. It's, even then, I'll probably end up having... Well, yeah, I'll just probably end up having my fettuccine broccoli with the fucking rice they cooked last night. I still have a bowl of that. A chicken with rice? No, fettuccine. It's the noodles with the rice. I was waiting on monies to transfer through. Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with fucking noodles and rice. What's wrong with noodles and rice? I said I had a pizza earlier. I was waiting to get paid. Or for the money to transfer into my account from PayPal. I'm a professional video editor. So I'm constantly starving artist. That's how I look at it anyway. Well, I have my work plan in flow, so just keep on that. Not get sick with COVID again. Can actually put savings down. Did PayPal put more payments on hold? No, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. No, I haven't gotten a single hold since. In fact, this last one, I got paid last night. So it's about average. Oh, shit. Okay, there's a few. The fuck are you? Get out of here, iBot. How did that miss? Oh, I need like a better gun. Don't kill. Don't kill. Oh. I want that. Wait, I want that one too. I did that one. That one was me. Anyway, but yeah, I've been doing these like pasta in like these little packet things this past week. Partially, one, because I was waiting to get payment. So then I could get some groceries and shit, which ordered today, so I'm all covered on that. That's why I had that pizza. But that, and I needed to go through some of the... just a lot of stuff in my cabinet. Just had a lot of food I wasn't eating. I was like, alright. And I make rice occasionally anyway. I make these wraps with like bell peppers. Some ground beef, onions, romaine lettuce. It's good. And Pikachu plush. Yeah. So... now, granted, this one you couldn't see. It was behind here. This one was from a friend. It has a smell. It's very soft. Yeah, this Pikachu is very special. I say that literally because look at its eyes. I saw this at like a dollar store sort of place in Ohio when I was visiting my friend, and I saw this just low quality looking Pikachu. He's a good boy though, but his eyes And this tail, this like felt tail. I loved how just derpy it looked. So I was like, I can't not buy this. So it has a permanent fixation on my bed. Because, I don't really have much of a place to put, like, these plushes like that. yeah, it's, like I said, the felt tail it's just so funny. Just like different colors all over it. You're a cabin, apparently. Keep looking at all these rocks as I bump into them. And I'm like, they did something to my family. Bump into a rock. What'd you do? What is that? Is that a fucking log? I run into it, but I think like, is that a log? Can I loot that? I remember these little shacks. They had super mutants at these ones. Yeah, and in reality, it's the rock textures that are... That's gaming. It's the rock textures that are slowing down the game. Wow, that looked really good. That look, did you see that just go? Vertibot. Hi. I missed. Hi. Homecoming. Here I come. I thought there were two of you in here. Ow. Yeah, I think I'm just done trying to use melee weapons. At least on anything that's not going to die in like one hit. See, it was C. Forgot it was C. Oh, there we go. It's okay, I was still healing. By the way, you ever just eat a whole thing of sugar? Whole tin? Ah, classic brain fungus. Oh no, oh no. I'm taking it, but I'm not going to be happy about it. Ooh, 2 duct tape. That's a fucking gold mine. Taking all these rubbery sounding carrots. Stop me. I got 1 pumpkin. Or I guess technically 2, but I harvested like 8. This game sucks. Again. I hate it again. Who? Is that same... No, that's a different one. I was gonna say, is that same iBot responder? Nah, that's gaming. No matter how you shake it, that's straight up gaming right there, let me tell you. I just noticed how many 10mm rounds I have. I didn't realize I had 300. Zero out of 10 hard scubbed. Sorry, the next one I won't even aim. As I pick up concrete with my bare hands. It's been raining a while. Oh, fucking excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me, whole ass canoe. I'm coming through. Excuse me. Oh, that's great. That's really good. The rain effect is stuck on your screen because the sun is out. What sense does that make? You ever heard of a rainbow? Cajun rice and beans! Come on, you gotta take that. I actually shouldn't have taken that. I already have a lot of food. Speaking of. I am still at 100%. Yeah, I think something broke along the way. Still fully fed, fully watered, fully pistoled. That tire just went through the ground. And then it came back. The world around me is fucking shattering. I'm scared. Vault fed buff for new characters. Ah. Health. Ah, okay. I completely missed that. I just went forest for the trees. Forest for the trees. It is nothing new. Yeah, all the super mutants are here, I remember. Is it Scorched? Who the fuck is that? Free radical? Who the fuck is a free radical? No, where are the ogres? I walked past a small Easter egg. Ah, of course. Worth 81. Someone using a mole rat to tow their sled. What? The middle of the road. What, back there or up here? Down the road or up the road? Right next to the sign you just read. Oh, Lord. Oh. I forest for the trees. Yeah, I completely missed that. They had like the little carrot on the stick sort of thing. Oh, it's supposed to be a riding whip? Or the carrot on the stick, yeah. I'm sorry, I was looking at the... Right, oh. Yeah, that right there. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Watch it. Watch the silos. We're still waiting for those silos to pop in. Come on, come on, you can do it. You can do it. Yeah! Who the fuck are the free radicals? There should be super mutants here. I guess they're like another raider faction. What's going on in here? You got any food? I can't win. I'm not joining your thing. I personally don't like you. Barrack, Iron Axe. Let's jump. Thank you. It's just like back at the carnival. You know, go a sprint and then go ahead and jump, but nope. You sprinted too. Nope. Can't do it. See, at least that jump actually worked. I'm gonna climb on a spike. You got any food? Any food in here? Wow, I really did it. Oh, thank you. There we are. I've been standing here for at least 10 seconds. Thanks. Rank you up. Well, I got one cap. Okay, so they're not hostile. Because that turret would have shot me 5 times. No, they are hostile because that guy's red. Is he that stupid or does he just not care? They're playing as a scripted spawn. Wait, maybe they aren't enemies though. Maybe the game is just... Maybe the game's lying. See? Seems gonna walk up here. There.
Someone where they ain't supposed to be?
Can he not see me because that's technically in the way? Oh my god. Oh. Oh, he's thinking about it. Unparalleled AI. Man, you really should have gone to the way where I'm fucking tweaking out, bro. Or maybe he is. I don't know. Hey, who's tweaking out here? Me or you? Oh, shit! No, the heart was love, goddammit. Now I'm gonna take your fucking heart. Ooh, it's a faster gun. Stop throwing Molotovs! God damn it! Get out of the fucking bolt reload animation. They got duct tape here. This is another thing I hated about Fallout 76, because I don't think that's in Fallout 4, where you get stuck in the zoom-in animation. Yeah, I'm coming through here, excuse me. They got guns and bullets. And I'm just gonna scrap my scrap real quick. Thanks. Oh. Just give up. You give up. Touch his body. Ooh, look at all this stuff. Oh no, now I'm fat. Now he's had enough. Too many pipe weapons. Yeah, value of 15. Gonna trade it for 1 cap. Ooh, this one, that one better. That one more durability, better. You know, it would have been cool if I got a gas mask. Could loot any apparel off any of them. That'd be neat. Ooh. That's a good one. Ooh, that's a good one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah? Loose gears? Yeah, don't mind if I do. Yeah, the loose gears guys. With a stim pack. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. The alarm clocks. And the telephones. Preserved cigarettes. And waste antiseptic. That's what we want. Yeah, right there. The hooked pipe wrench mod. Oh, man. Duct tape. More duct tape. Oh, it's a Shangri-La of duct tape and aluminum scrap. And bobby pin boxes. Ooh. I got 1. Ooh, typewriters. I take that. Those are good for screws, I think. Oh, they have a lot of stuff, actually. Is anybody here concerned that, like, there was an enemy, like, killing multiple people in your camp? Did we just forget that? We're just done now? The answer is yes. We all gave up. And now he's stealing the power armor. I'm just gonna take that. I don't want that. Thank you, level requirements. You're not gonna pick up the cool axe? No, because melee weapons, like, yeah, a heavy melee weapon might be good for stagger, but at the same time, probably won't be. Nice turrets y'all got here, by the way. Really fucking good. Oh. Oh. Yep, don't mind if I do. Excuse me there. Yep. Oh yeah. Yeah, hit that shit. Damn, he really going at it. Thank you, Fallout 76. No, I'm inside him. He's not inside me, I'm inside him. He's just happy to be here. Oh, I can do this one. No problem. Got it. That's what I say when I get it. Yeah, you think somebody would have figured out how to actually, like, open up and hack all these medical machines that take caps for some reason, come to think of it. Are we just placing the caps like in place of coins? Is that how that works? Like, oh, I'm sorry, you don't have loose change, honey. I guess you're gonna die. Oof, ow. No, I said the preserved cigarettes, Martha. Get me the preserved cigarettes. Oof, ow. You know, come to think of it, it was that power armor I was talking about across the bridge. I used to set up a camp near. Yeah, I sell the fusion cores too. Frick power armor. It just always felt like, oh, it's this big thing, and then, oh, and yep, save your resources, though, because, like, I'm gonna go kill a dog. Yeah. Like, what's the point in me... Beautiful. What's the point in me using power armor? If, like, I'm gonna go kill a dog, and then, like, it's gonna run out of juice, and I'm gonna be stopped in the middle of the fucking road. And it's the way they feel, too. Power armor shouldn't have been, like, some, like, big tank. Or...
Hey, I know you there.
I would hope so. And I should say, power armor being... Okay, she gave up. Power armor being tanks, like, that's lore friendly, and, like, I like the look of them, I just don't like how they play. So, like, even in Fallout 4, like, I didn't like playing in them. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, it could be scrapping weapons, too. It has been a while since I played 76 or Fallout 4. Completely forgot that was a thing. Oh god, I'm fat again, I think. Yeah, I'm fat. Hang on, I'm fat, everybody.
You ain't supposed to kill him.
Yep. Yep. What are you gonna do about it? Do I have this one? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Do I get perks to reduce that item weight because they're 100% mandatory to take? Oh, does that mean I gotta level up now? The end of... Oh god. The end of Razor Handle's career. Dog Breath is hands down the best guitarist in the Wastelands. He used to play for... You could have at least wrote on the line. He used to play for Jesse White back in the day before the end of the world. Razor Handle, on the other hand, is a horrible drummer. He's sloppy, always plays offbeat. Why does Roper praise him so much? Well, I've been practicing my drumming skills on my night watch, and I plan... What's an iPlan? Is that like an iPhone? And I plan on replacing old Razor Handle soon. First things first, I gotta... What's an I gotta? Get rid of him, and I know how. I'm gonna lure him down to the river one night, probably Tuesday, and drown his sloppy, offbeat, no-talent ass. Then, when Dog Breath starts looking for a replacement, I'll step up. I can... What's an I can? Is that like a high-tech aluminum can. See it now. Touring around the lands, playing good old-fashioned jamborees. And I took that note. That was the good note. Covered in dried piss. This place was a little more fun and imposing when, you know, stupid idiot raiders weren't here, and it was a bunch of ogres. I'm never gonna not think that now. Ogres. Perks that reduce weight of items are also split across different special stats. Have a guess what special stat reduces the weight of food item? Oh god. What special stat reduces the weight of food items? Intelligence? That was my first thought too, but no, it's probably not. I'm gonna say intelligence and be wrong. Otherwise, maybe it's endurance. Fucking agility. Agility? Okay. Agility. You know, because, you know, food fast. Food fast. Go fast. Fast. Food fast. You be fast. Well, it minimally makes sense. I'll give it that. It minimally makes sense. Oh, I can't even go in third person. Oh, because the camera's technically... Yeah, it's technically behind the whole thing. That's cool. That's really cool. Thank you. Every other single perk has to do with food is endurance. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that checks out. Alright, y'all, it's about almost 10. 5.5 hour stream, almost 6 hours. Not too bad. But yeah, I gotta get going. I got some... Should get some dinner in me. I should actually use the bathroom finally, and yeah, I should I got work to do. So overall, what was the prediction? Will Mala have fun with Fallout 76? Can I have a middling option? Where's the middling option? Yeah, I had some fun with it. So congratulations, Sharps, you did it. Michael, you're bad. But yeah, yeah, I'm glad I could have gotten this stream in before RE4 Remake. You know, actually have the opportunity to catch up and chat for 2 hours and then play a game for like, oh, it's almost 4. I might come back to this in my free time, check it out a little bit. It's okay. It's alright. The frames were annoying me quite a bit. honestly, they were kind of annoying even when I wasn't fucking streaming. I was like, would you just stop having problems like every fucking minute, please? Dipping down my frames. The answer is no, it's impossible. But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out though. I appreciate it. For as scuffed of a stream as Fallout 76 was, I hope y'all had a little bit of fun. I guess I'll just put Fallout 76 into its own collection. I guess. Though, really, rightfully, it fucking deserves to go into a random streams fucking collection playlist. I'll give it its own. Just the event. Let me go back to Fallout 76 at any point on stream. The chances are probably low, though. But, at any rate, tried it on stream for a little while. Yeah, so today is Wednesday. So I will see y'all probably midnight on Friday for the RE4 remake. Probably most likely. So, until then, words. Yeah. If you'd like to keep up to date when I go live next, which will be probably midnight EST Friday, you join the Discord server. Otherwise, I said you can join the Discord server. You join the Discord server. Thank you, Gavlan Bot. Thanks. Hey, hey, Gavlan Bot. Cock. Oh, Gavlan Bot. He never checked into work. Gavlan Bot, wake the fuck up. Wake up. No, he said no. He didn't want to be here today. Okay. Well then, you know, if you want to find anything about me, Twitter. That's Twitter home. What the fuck am I doing? It's just Twitter. That one. If you want to keep up to date when I go live next, you can't join the Discord server apparently. Gavlanbot doesn't want to show it. Or you can follow me on Twitter. You can get a notification when I go live next. And yes. Alright everybody, thanks again so much for hanging out. And I shall see y'all on Friday. Oh, I'm tired now. For Resident Evil 4 Remake. That's gonna be sick. Oh, I didn't mention at all the time I had with the demo. Very briefly, it was fucking sick. I played a 20-minute demo for 6 hours. I loved it so much. The knife is going to be amazing. It has incredible depth. I am extremely looking forward to streaming it. The knife. Just the knife on Friday. That's it. That's all I got. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna go get some dinner. Let some pee out of me. Stand up. Do some fucking work. So don't forget to tune in your binoculars. And I shall see y'all next time. Bye-bye. Take care. Goodbye. Goodbye. And farewell.